I wanna hear this every morning of my life. As an alarm forever and ever.
This
Never
music,
this, yes, please, this
I
music.
don't like it.
No, in the morning and night, when I go to sleep, when I'm asleep, I wanna hear this in my ears all the time.
Okay, did you remember what I said about living together and all that? Well.
Finally. Finally. Let's do it.
Well.
Not interested. Like, that's
the
most common cloud phrase.
Not interested. Yeah, and yours too.
Actually, can you imagine?
But only towards me. To every other girl is, yes, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, honestly. I hate everyone. I'm so fucking dumb. It's true.
Take it out on them.
Okay, well now I have to do the thing, right? Where's the music? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can.
We'll see. Okay.
Oh.
You really want to risk it.
Yeah, because I forgot they die so quickly. So what is what I have to avoid?
I mean, now there's none of it now. It usually looks like like the green materia, basically. If it breaks your green materia, you cannot. Oh, shit.
So it was here, no? Or, wait, not here. Fascination. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Yeah, sure, you think you can fascinate me, huh? You cannot. I'm in love with Aries. Fuck you. Oh my god, they are like that. Always trying and trying. But what would this do if I didn't have the ribbon?
You. So you cannot do it.
I think they can confuse me. What? You don't die?
Wait.
What? Violent advance? What do you mean?
Why is he not dying, man? What the hell?
I don't know.
How can you do this without all this attack?
What do you mean?
Because you could do this place way before, like way earlier in the game. But if you tried it then, it's really hard. Especially because you don't really have a ribbon, I think, at the time, or maybe... So without a ribbon, it's just impossible. They turn you into frogs and shit, like so...
Can you imagine Cloud into a frog? What a disrespectful thing.
Well, that's just how it is.
Cannot I summon with this? No. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. See, I'm like one of those Japanese lads you like.
They don't do whoa.
Look.
That's guys. They do
No, they do.
a bit.
Oh, no, they do. Whoa.
Something like that. Great slot start. Oh, well, it's fine. You don't have an MP anyway.
So it's great then. Oh no, this is the last one.
Yeah, I think it is. But it's
No,
a mess.
but I don't have Regen anymore.
No, yeah, I think it's a mess. Let's see. Oh, nice.
Come on. I can also use an item, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can use items. Sometimes they break items,
Yeah.
so you cannot use items. But in that case, you could, but it makes no sense anyway. You gained 10k. Oh, on it. Okay, so you need to reach 30,000. You can earn 24,000. 30,000 some. And you only have 115.
But how do you know?
Oh,
Did she say?
No, there's a list. She can show you the list of items you can buy. There's quite a few items, but we only really want one. The other one is really strong too, but it's more expensive and you not gonna really use it. So you just want to use that, the limit break for Cloud.
I'll try to use Regen in a couple more. Wait. What did just happen?
He drained your MP.
I thought I did Regen on them.
You should.
No.
Yeah, maybe you can risk doing Regen on the second round or third round, because here.
I'll just.
Yeah, but it won't work because it has to wear off first, and then you can refresh it.
Ah, fuck. I don't understand the level thing exactly. What?
Your Cloud is like level 50 something, so it gets some levels off. Just as if it's level 50.
And how that affects in
or you have
what
less HP, less attack, less everything. So every time you raise levels, your statistics.
Yeah. Less everything. They do 10 to me and I do thousands. A bit unbalanced situation. This is like, well, you're never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, you're streaming this, right?
Yeah, what about it?
No, I was gonna say something that we could get banned forever.
Oh god. You have to tell me later.
Yeah. I was gonna kill the girl first because she's disgusting.
Well.
Naked. Yeah, you said yeah. Frog song. I don't think so, darling. Dun, dun, dun. El2 Kung Fu. I mean, this thing wants to flirt with me too.
It's a peacock.
Ah, okay, yeah. I see. Justified. No, it's too little.
Yeah. I'll do region again.
Oh, now I can do region. Oh, limit break. No, but I won't use it now. Oh, no.
Oh, that's lucky.
Oh, no. Die, die. Die, die. Die, die. Die. Only one left, right?
I think 2 left. Yeah.
Mitt Countess muerto.
It's fine.
No, it's okay.
If they cannot get physical damage, then it's fucked, because you cannot even use ether.
What do you mean they can?
If you get an enemy that cannot be attacked by physical, you have to use magic,
Ah.
but you cannot use magic, basically.
What does he want? Oh my god. What is this?
All
Nothing.
the materials. But you don't care. Well, you do, because you cannot do double cut now. Or counter attack.
Okay.
But it's fine.
It's okay, I'll just
attack.
I'll just kill. Oh no, it's not going well.
Maybe region gets you the win. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Oh
no. No. Oh no! I thought you were still alive. Jeez, unlucky.
no, it was.
You were gonna win next time.
Oh, why you don't give me? Oh, sorry. Well, why do they give me so many tissues?
I don't know, they do nothing in the game. It's just a funny thing, I suppose. It's like for crying.
I know. But I mean, when I win, they also give me a tissue.
Yeah, I don't know, but to clean the sweat.
Well, I think I just found a very important mistake of this game after all these years. A very, very important mistake. Silk. What do you mean, Silk?
Yeah, but it slows you down, so you'll have to use something from the enemy's skill. The white wing.
Now?
No, the other one. Next one is fine.
I'll use Regin now, no? Or not?
Yeah, I suppose. See how slow you are now? It's fucked.
Well.
Use white wind.
White wind? No.
Never
Well.
mind.
But why? If I'm
you're
fine
slow.
now, no?
You're slow.
No.
You're very slow.
Okay.
Look how Cloud moves. It's like moving as if there's a slow motion, and then the charge of your turn is just slow. Now it's normal again.
Okay. Abducting medallions. Oh no, fuck you. Ala, te jodes. No. ma perché? Fuck you.
What the fuck?
What? He didn't die?
I hope it gives a lot of points. It's the second time.
Please, no. Oh no, what does this mean?
Mini cloud, but it doesn't do anything to you. So if you got this, you lost basically. But now you got ribbon, so it is.
Oh. Fuck you. Stupid rabbit. Bye. No, please, no, please, no, please. Oh no. But why? I have to put Regin again.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have it anymore. No, help me. If I still have MP with the last one, I can do magic.
You can,
but I don't know
now,
what's.
But we'll see how it goes with the
Strong.
handicaps.
Voilà, chico.
Cure.
See. What does this mean? Oh, Toma. Wait, what? Oh, but they don't give me more. It's just. Well, it's okay. At least they didn't.
That's weird.
I
didn't know that was existed.
Oh, fuck. Hola, espérate.
Off.
Ah, well. What a loser. What a pringato.
Well, I just don't think this is gonna go well.
Can I summon something? Can I summon?
You can, but don't know if that's gonna be useful. But yeah, you can do it. Because your attack is stronger for now. Attack first and then. Oh god.
But I don't know. He's gonna kill me, you know?
Your attacks are stronger than the summon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If you lose your health, then yeah, do a summon. But I think you're gonna die probably. Let's see. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What?
You won. It's over. Nice. The summon do maximum 9999. It's only one hit, and that's the maximum they do.
I thought they
there's only one summon that does 12 hits. Oh no, another fight. You have to do.
But if I hadn't found this girl that you told me, it would have been impossible because I would have had to earn so many GPs to do this. Dun, dun, dun.
Nice.
Sí, vamos. Wait. He doesn't attack. He just does this barrier thing.
Good.
Poor turtle.
Poor Wait, what?
I was
I've never
trying to
even
do that.
seen it.
I was like, oh, I can get the lucky again, but I thought it was impossible.
I wonder if something happens if you get like a row of luckies.
Yeah, like three luckies.
Who knows? Who knows?
You just win.
That'll be fun. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, wait, I think then something maybe might happen. It's too much of a coincidence that you go free.
Like when you get one lucky, I think in the next one you also get the possibility of having the 7th. But I don't know. That's what it looked. Now I think I cannot get lucky anymore. Or maybe yes. Allah, what is this? Fuck you. Oh no, now I can get the 7.
Nah, never mind. It's not. Doesn't do anything. And it's actually not good because it doesn't give you points if you get 7 lucky, I think. Like you need to get a handicap to get points.
Oh, okay.
But apparently people the most they've seen is 5, 7 luckies. Another one, so weird. And cure as well doesn't give you points. It's not what we want.
Okay.
We want some frogs, some mini, some lose all material, that kind of stuff.
But I don't need many points anymore, right?
Only 4,000 maybe, 3,000. I think it's 32k that you need, something like that.
We just need to win.
Time.
Ala. Hostia.
Why don't you, cure yourself?
Cure myself?
Yeah. You still have regen. Just in case.
Okay.
Now do regen again.
Good.
Try use ultima on him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, good. This is the last one. Yes! Yes!
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I think you lost, right? Oh, maybe. No, you lost. Fuck. That's so unlucky, man.
Oh my god, it was going well.
Yeah. It's just how it is, I suppose.
I hate you.
You better not finish the GP because if you finish then it's over. You have to do everything from the start.
Wait. No.
Yeah, because you need to get out to do more GP. If you get out of here, you lose all your battle points.
Are you serious?
You have another 8 tries to get 4k.
I suppose we'll be fine. What do you mean? I have to do the wind, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, what is this?
No items. Oh no, the speed. Oh fuck. Do the wind anyway. Now you are so slow.
Oh. I know. Oh no. I was trying to avoid literally this one.
I know. Can you imagine?
I was thinking as soon as I see the HP passing by, then I press because it's still too close. So, but didn't work. Toma.
No.
Oh no, the 2 cut?
No, the counter material.
What?
The cut is yellow one.
Oh,
but you also lost a lot of HP because you had HP plus. Yes, this one has been unlucky since the beginning. Fuck this, man. How do you do this?
I'm very unlucky. Why didn't they attack?
I don't know.
I mean, if I can reach, like, get some limit break for the last one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Weapon is broken. And now?
So? So I can use only magic maybe?
Tomberry? What the fuck? Let's see what happens.
Well, it's okay.
Less damage. No, it's not okay because this is Tomberry.
Because it's what?
It's Tomberry.
What is that?
This monster.
But he takes a lot to be defeated?
So. Yeah.
But he doesn't do anything, no?
He does something special.
Should I use magic?
No.
What the fuck is he doing? It's so scary. Oh my god. Oh no. He's getting closer to me. See. Oh my god, and now what?
Well, just attack. Just attack.
Oh fuck. Or items? Can I do?
No, I don't know. Yeah, I think you can do items.
But... Oh, Regen. I don't
never
even
mind.
have
You lost anyway. This guy is just gonna throw you away.
Maybe I win.
Maybe you win with that, but...
Come on, die. Oh no.
Yeah, he's just gonna throw you overboard. Attack.
Oh, no.
I don't know how much HP he has. Oh, it's over.
Oh,
Wait, maybe?
No. Pero ¿por qué? It's so annoying. Corre. Should I do white win?
Oh! Insane win. Shit.
I know, because I didn't have one.
Off. Done. Done. Okay.
And now?
Don't get out. Just go to one of those screens down. On the left.
Okay.
I think it's the screen on the left. Yeah. No. Go.
Ah, okay, here.
Yeah, but... yeah, no, you have to go in front of it, so you're not in front of it. So you see how the other guy is looking at the screen, you have to be in the same position. Hello?
See, but not here, not so outside here?
No, not outside, yeah, here, yeah. No, but, yeah, go closer to the screen. Closer. Do you see a screen? What's wrong with you?
No, I don't see the screen.
Well, not the screen, it's like the machine.
Yeah, I see that, but...
Yeah, go close to the machine. Run to the machine. Oh,
okay.
mamma mia.
Next page. There is another limit.
No, limit 1 means you can only buy one.
Ah, okay. And what is this? Our salmon. Okay, this is the limit. Is this the
limit break
the
for
thing?
cloud, yeah.
Omni slash. And I can still buy more things.
Yeah.
Right arm. I don't know
It's
what
a
it
weapon for Barret, I don't know.
Reagan wins. Preemptive. But I don't know what these things are.
So, remedy is an... okay. Speed plus, I believe, is an item or a material. Stardust, I don't know. Champion's belt is an armor. And that's it.
Stardust? You don't know?
No.
I think I want the speed plus.
Oh, it's a material.
Yeah. No. Don't know.
It's a material preemptive.
And it's good?
I don't think so. I think it just gives you the battle like as if you were starting.
And this one?
It's just a green, like a chocobo, I think.
What do you think I should?
I don't know. I suppose just whatever from here. Enemy lurm or preemptive, that kind of stuff. Just buy everything with the last things. Yeah. It's fine, just leave.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll bite a right arm too. And remedies. Those are items, right? But why, if you leave, you cannot have the points anymore? Isn't it wrong?
I don't know if it's wrong.
Okay. Philosophical people on the gamers, please.
Well, you don't have much left.
Yes! I don't know what that is.
What did she say?
She said, you won more than 8 battles, I saw you, so I'll give you this. And she gave me a sprint shoes.
Yeah, take that and give it to Cloud. Both.
Oh my god. And this, what is this for? Only in battles, no? This, no.
Give it to Cloud.
Oh my god. Oh! Now I'll go here. And slices up all opponents.
But you're just checking the set.
Ah. Fine. Come on.
Oh, you.
Maybe I can do a two-cover race. I don't like this place. Because I still have some GP, right?
I think in Chocobo races is where you get GP, so you use Gil, I think, in Chocobo races.
Oh, okay. And then I can also exchange GP for things, right?
Yeah.
What do you What is this 2 Cs for 6?
So basically, oh, that I don't know. But you're checking the top speed and the stamina, basically.
Yeah, that I did. But then this?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I can get a gift?
Basically, what you win is Aether, Phoenix Down, or a Hard Potion. I presume you are betting on 3 different things, maximum.
Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, I
So
never
start?
understood it either.
Mine is the pink one, right?
I have no idea.
What do you mean?
I never understood it. And I know how to do your chocobo where you're the one that
I
races.
think mine is winning.
The pink one?
Yeah, I think so. Go. Where is it?
Behind.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Stupid pink shit. I don't even know if it's the pink one.
Oh.
Go. Stupid pink shit.
I don't know if that works every time.
What is the alien? The fucking aliens? What the fuck? Is it legal to make beds with animals? I don't think so. Bah.
At last.
No, I don't know if it's the pink one.
You have to press start.
What does this mean?
You would have won a phoenix now. No one cares, bitch.
Wow.
This level is really shit.
Wait. Oh. I'll do another one. I'm just gonna... Thanks. You pick which chocobo will finish first and second? Here. What do you mean?
So basically the two numbers you see, the ones you select, are the ones that
the
you
numbers
gonna get first or second.
But what about... but then I choose one, no? No, those are just to see. It's not like I'm choosing the chocobo. I'm choosing two. Okay, I'm silly. Which rank would you like to select? I don't understand. So I can... Well, I don't know. Anyway. I'll just go for the most expensive. So this is, if I do this, is just to check. Okay,
yeah, so you
I
go
understand.
6 chocobos, and you're saying the first chocobo and the second chocobo are arriving first and second.
Okay, so let's see who are the best ones. 104, 350. We need one that is resistant. More than 300 for sure, but more than 100 too. This one, no. These ones, no.
This one is
I like
crazy.
this one. Yeah, so number 5. Number 1. Yeah, number 5 and number 1. So this. Oh, but then
you can choose another 2 combinations.
Okay, I understand. So let's also do number 1. I don't care, like number 1 and number 3. And number 5 and number 4.
Go.
Let's go.
What color was 1?
Come on, what?
What color was 1?
One, it was like the purple one, and the other one, yeah.
The other one?
I think the the green one.
Sure. Oh, it actually says 1 and 5. Okay, the green one is 1, and 5 is purple. And you said the purple was 1. I knew that the purple was 5.
You know nothing, that's the truth.
You pointed on 1 and 4, right? Or 1 and 3?
Yeah, 1 and 4 too, I think. Yeah, no, or yeah, or 5 and 4. Don't know. What?
These kittens are
1 and
killing
5,
me.
1 and 5. Oh my god,
Oh,
they're gonna win.
shit.
No, it's gonna change. They're not gonna
Now
stay
they're all
like
running
that.
because it's finishing the race, but one is not running. He's an idiot. Well,
1, you stupid shit. 5 won, so I'm gonna win something for sure.
I don't know about that.
I know. Oh.
1 is shit. 5 and 6, 1. Okay.
I didn't do that. I think.
Yeah, 5 and 6. Okay. You've lost the Fire Fang. At least the 0 was kind of good. But
Well.
Never mind.
What? And I'm fructose. Oh. I lost. Yeah, well, okay. Me too. What's the matter? Welcome to Tacoba Racing. Exchange.
That's the girl.
Staff room. Fuck you. Okay, I wanna go to exchange. Well, first I'm gonna go to the ghost, because I wanna go see again the ghost. I wanna spend a night in this hotel. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if I can buy some souvenirs for you.
When are you gonna take me to a hotel like this?
Well, you never know. Maybe I am. Buy. I want to buy more of these. Because I always need, these. And also, I want soft. No. I want... Oh, there's no tents. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm gonna steal the money. I don't give a fuck that they're ghosts. Welcome. Yes. And I don't even see the room. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanna see the rooms. But why? I paid. Wait, what if I paid several
No.
nights?
Oh, I don't know. But
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Should I do this?
well, yeah.
Because I suppose now I leave, no? I don't have much more to do.
I don't know if they stay, but yeah, I don't think you lose your GP, but who knows?
What is this gold tick?
It's basically you don't have to pay anymore to enter the gold saucer.
Oh. It's okay, I won't exchange because I don't want a fucking potion. Fuck you, I don't give a fuck about your shit. I'm gonna play one moment this. Hola, ¿cómo? See, I already have one potion. See, bitch, do you see? I'll try 5 times. Why is it so difficult?
I don't know. Let it go, it's fine.
Oh, it's... Vamos. One more. Well, it's okay. Bye. I want to try the limit break. I'll save here. Hola. What? Each transaction will cost... What transaction are you, do you mean?
Save.
But I pay, no? I just think...
I mean, there's no need to save because you're just leaving it in it.
Okay. These fuckers, can you imagine? They're so capitalistic. I think I'm gonna save now and I'm gonna wash my teeth because they hurt a lot. I didn't wash them yesterday night and I didn't wash them this morning yet. So it's disgusting.
I'm worse than that.
We are gonna have many problems and we're not gonna have money for teeth.
Are you carrying on playing or stopping here?
Oh yeah, we can carry on playing. What is the next thing we have to do now? Because
finish the game.
I don't know. Like go to Sephiroth, you think?
Yeah. There's more things, but all the rest that you have is stuff that is very hardcore, so it makes no sense.
Hardcore players? Okay. I'm gonna wash my teeth one moment. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, did I kill you? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna charge. Put this one to charge a bit. Okay. So let's go to Sephiroth. Oh my god. Directly to Sephiroth. Woohoo! Oh wait. Is it this one? Yes. This is gonna make till a little passeio before. I wanna enter to that this place. I cannot park here, right? Hmm. Mm. Here. No?
You cannot
How do I
park on
park?
anything apart from the green.
Oh. I didn't just know I could. Well. I'm not gonna try my limit break like this. I wanna go to that village because it looks very cute. I mean, I was there already, but... And then, actually, we could try the new limit break, but I don't know. It will take a lot because I'm too strong now.
Just try it in the cave.
In the cave, you mean in Sephiroth? Yeah, like, I suppose I'll have to fight many monsters there, right? Toma, level up. What is this blue thing? Don't remember. Rampa, wake up. What is that blue thing?
It's a snowboard. Or something like
It's a what?
that. A snowboard or something like that.
Okay, yeah, here's where we saw. Oh, did I see this?
Mm-hmm.
Here's where I saw that about Eric's mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how Eric was born. Mm-hmm. The fuck? Oh no, it's bugged. Oh. Well, you'll die now. Sorry. But what is that middle island thing?
Middle Island is where Cloud was unconscious, basically.
Yeah. And here's where I found the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get another inn. Ta-da-da! No woman. Dun, 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 dun. This song is cute. I like that one. Dun, dun. The one downstairs. Did you hear? Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
This is like Benascon.
That's cool. This looks like
This
the
looks a
old.
bit. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Maybe it was actually from there that they took inspiration.
Yeah, it is. Clearly. The mountain is crying. What in the world's going on? But here I just go to. Oh. No, I'm very bad.
Until the very end.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perfect on, perfect on, perfect on, perfect on.
Look, it's perfect. I don't have to do anything. No. If I just go like this.
I just go like this. No, so cute.
Oh my god, you're insulting me?
No, it's so cute. You don't take the snowman? No, you will.
Come on, I don't take the what?
It gives you extra points if you take the snowman.
No, it's not true. No, now it's gonna say that I did awful. Oh, I wanna jump. Oh.
Jumped. Yes. Go back to Benalska.
I wanna fucking go back. This is disgusting.
Extra points. No.
When is this gonna finish?
Mm-hmm.
When is this gonna finish, please?
The monster. This torment.
Look. How do I? Let's try.
What was that? So much noise.
I was trying to cut the. How do I? See, look.
Mm.
What do you mean? How am I supposed?
Bloom.
But it's impossible. It's just
It's honestly
this thing
impossible.
doesn't. No, it goes when you want to turn. It just goes so slow.
The longest 3 minutes of Sophia's life.
The long. But were you good at this? Like,
No,
did
that
you?
was horrible.
But worse than me now.
No, that, I don't know. I don't have a memory of something that bad.
What? Excuse me. I did that on purpose. And fuck you. Can I leave this? Is there a way to?
Yeah.
What is this?
But
Oh,
it's long
wait.
though. What the fuck? It's endless.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
Now, why do you hit it on purpose?
Like, I'm not hitting now it on purpose. It just doesn't. And if I. Please, where is the end? Allah. What the fuck is that?
You just go
But
in front of it.
no, but I cannot. Look, see, look at the arrows. I press, but it takes so long. Like if the same pendant finishing the game, like defeating Sephiroth,
No, I didn't
I would
understand
be
anything. The connections weren't.
yeah. Like if defeating Sephiroth was, I just wouldn't be able.
Fuck, and now you're here. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Now you are here. You have to go through the mountain now.
No, I can go back. No,
I don't know if you can.
it's okay. I saved, so I can.
What did you say? Oh, the cold source.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's quicker if you just go.
Ah, yeah. This is the. But are you sure I cannot just go? Yeah, I can. No.
You don't understand?
Oh. Okay, so I'll just leave. No, ir al emulador.
But where did you save?
Outside the gold sauce.
I hope so. Don't really remember that.
I did. I said this. Are you scared?
Open the menu a sec. It's fine, it's fine. I can see it.
King?
Kinda.
Don't worry, everything's under control.
Okay, why don't you try and go to Nibelheim?
To where? Nibelheim. Okay. Okay. See.
That's right, straight, right, right, straight. There we go.
Here?
Why don't you go to the Shinra Manor?
The villa?
Yeah.
That's scary. This is where I remember I had to,
You had to.
like, to unlock
Yeah.
the box. I had to do all those numbers quickly.
Go to the basement.
Ah, but this I already did.
Yeah. Just have to go to the basement.
To go to the basement, I have to go up.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Is it because you just searched? Like, is it because you just searched?
Man, the connection is horrible. I don't know if it's mine, if it's yours, but just to understand.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I was asking you if you said this. You told me to go to the basement because you searched or you remembered something.
I just remember. Well, I had already remembered, but I was just wondering when it would happen. But when I searched when it would happen, I remember that it doesn't happen until you go there. So it's something that you have to trigger. It's not compulsory, basically. When I thought it was compulsory.
But I already found the pyre. Was it here, right?
You already found Vincent here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember you scared me a lot with that book, like saying that once I opened it, like
Once you
scary,
open it,
everything. Yeah, like it was gonna be yeah, something bad. Like when I opened
well, it was
the box. Yeah, but you said that. I was scared.
scary.
Mm. Oh no, that's me. Oh, in Zach. It's like I'm having a how you say back flash.
Back flash. Yeah, flashback.
Toma ya. Ça va? Huh? I thought he was gonna. Okay, yeah. So this is the last part of the other Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the real part.
Yeah, not the one. It smells a little. Don't complain. Are we at Midgar yet? Shut up. what you're gonna do once we get to me. I know what I'm gonna do. Get a place I can crash from. No, wait, the mother lives there. It's mom. I guess that's out. You gotta change my plan. No matter what I do, I need some. I wanna start a business. But what could we do? My cloud. I think there's anything I'd. Hey, old guy, what do you think I'd. No false. Should try everything. You gotta pay your dues for. Try everything. That's easy for him to see. Oh, there you go. My dad. Hey. Of course, I got a lot of points and skill that other. That's it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Didn't you even hear a word I said? Anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. What are you gonna do? No way, you're going over. Just kidding, I won't leave you hanging like that. Mercenary. But you and me are gonna stand cloud. Oh my god. Wow.
That's pretty intense.
That's when I cried.
No, but it's like
Are you crying?
No. You don't even like. You don't get to see it if you don't come here, which is insane.
Actually, but the car scene that does it appear
Does he appear?
in the other game?
Yeah. It's in the final moments where he doesn't talk to the guy on the car. They're just on the car going.
And why did they leave Cloud?
Well, here I suppose they leave him. I don't know, because he's already fucked. I don't know. like that. But I think they were not looking for him. But here it doesn't explain anyway. So it's just like you've just seen what I've seen as well. So there's no real explanation why they leave Cloud there and they killed Zack.
Yeah. Because the other game just ends like that too.
The game gives you an explanation. Well, it shows that Zack hides Cloud away. So it's not like they leave him be. It's just that he's hidden. And Zack goes to fight all the soldiers. Of course, they're trying to kill them because they are fugitives, of course.
Yeah, but like because Zack.
Because Zack.
Like Zack is taking care of Cloud, so he leaves. So like hidden. So he leaves Cloud there hidden.
Yeah. But in the real way, he doesn't hide him. It's just they're just getting chased. He drops him down and. Oh, now you can go to Sephiroth.
No, I cannot what?
Now you can go to Sephiroth.
No, but I'm scared. I don't want to go to Sephiroth. I wanted before, but now... Don't you feel scared? Hey?
No.
But like, did you feel scared?
No, I don't think so.
I remember these little things. I had to always run away from them. Because I didn't have the ribbon, and I think fight.
I cannot hear you. It keeps stopping.
I'll try put this 4G, but I don't know if... Okay. Go to Sephiroth, I suppose. dun. Yeah. Dun, dun. Yeah, with the vampire being so deep. Dun, dun. Oh, I never asked these people. Huh? Okay, distracted them. Sorry. I'm gonna save here. I can restore my... Well. Okay. I suppose I'm ready. Bye, 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 bye. Let's see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like we can only slide down. Alright, let's go. Well, let's see. Ah, save crystal. Oh, but we can... Hmm. I'm a bit confused. Do you hear me better now? Do you...
Kind of.
Oh my god, they need magic. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, this is gonna be like this.
I think you need to fix the materials a bit. Because we had to put everything on cloud.
But why on cloud? Because we're gonna have to.
We have put everything on cloud, so we have to remove it and put it on the rest. So take off long range. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
So take off long range.
Yeah. Okay.
And then take off 1 HP plus.
No.
And the other one as well. Oh wait, you only have 2. Okay, no, just keep it then.
Oh.
What? Do you hear me with a delay or?
No, I heard you, but I pressed the other one, like bottom, the X.
Take the enemy skills off.
The enemy skills?
And take, what's it called? Ultima off.
But then he doesn't have anything.
No, you can put other things. You put cover. And then the rest you can put whatever you want.
Speed plus?
Yeah, it's fine.
Lightning?
You have to put cover though.
Yeah, I was gonna put cover. And cover, okay. I put H plus. And I put, because enemy, I mean enemy.
You put enemy skills, yeah, on Barret. Not that one.
Should I put Ultima on him or on red?
Just put it on him.
We can put HP. Wait. HP plus. MP plus.
Sure,
yeah. But I can put on cloud. MP plus. No?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
But why do you answer me like that?
You don't hear me. It's the 3rd time I answer.
Oh. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, okay. So here in this space, there's.
I cannot hear you.
Well, I cannot do much more. I have my 4G now, so. But is it the connection or is it the microphone?
Well, I don't know which one of the two, because the connection seems to have some issues, but when you speak and it doesn't work, it doesn't seem like it's the connection, but who knows? It just stops and then you come back.
I don't know why with these people, the first time I attack, they just don't receive anything. Because when they are close, they don't receive damage, I think. Okay. Let's get this one.
You're breathing in the microphone.
Well, I'm trying to the.
I love how I hear you breathing and you talk and I don't hear shit.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? It's like you're.
You always have these problems. You never do anything, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, I bought new earphones. I mean, these days you were hearing me fine. We've been playing. You didn't say that you didn't hear me.
I just try. Of course, it just happens. I don't know when it happens.
Can be your connection too.
Yes.
I mean, my connection, I suppose, is not because I changed the Wi-Fi. I put so unless there's like both things just don't work. If I buy another microphone, I can buy, I don't know, like yours, like more.
I'm almost finished. It's fine.
I mean, you've been hearing me perfectly fine these days. It's not if we never can hear. Oh, what did it say? Oh. Oh no, it doesn't work here. The fuck? Push OK button to climb back. HP absorb. Oh, it's like with that I can remove HP from my opponent. So it works only when I use ultimate.
Yeah, what you can do is do double cut and next to it put that. I don't know if it works, but
so with Cloud then? No. What a shit. Oh, wait, what? He killed him. He only did 12 damage. Don't understand what happened. Do you understand what's going on? Like, what happened?
Not really, but I know that some enemies here are annoying.
Why do they tell me all the time that I can climb? It's a bit autistic. Do we have some spectator? No. So did you arrive the first time you played? Did you arrive with these, like the weapon too? No.
The ultimate weapon, I think so. Because Cloud's ultimate weapon is the easiest to get.
But not the limit break, maybe.
No, probably not the limit break. I don't know. I don't know because I spent a long time in the gold source. It was kind of like heavy memories, like I always lost and kind of stuff like that.
But just because, like, you mean you were lost?
I always lost.
Ah, you always lost. Okay. Leave me alone. I suppose you were always very resistant to that. Like, well, I don't know if every. Like, you're very resistant to that kind of frustration. Like, not like. I don't know if it's because of the game, because you liked it so clearly. Have like had the resistance, right, to that frustration.
Yeah, I don't know how it is. I don't know if it's because I liked it or because I didn't mind so much, or because I didn't have an alternative. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, I suppose you haven't realized, but the weapon Cloud has changed its color.
Yeah.
When it's white, it's at its best. When it's blue, it's at its worst.
Like it got hurt?
So the more HP Cloud has, the more damage it does. And the weapon just reflects that. So the whiter it is, the more damage it does. The bluer it is, the less damage it does.
It's important that Cloud is healthy, right?
Yeah, basically.
But then does it make so much sense that it's Cloud who
That is Cloud?
Who covers all the time?
Yeah, it does. He's the one that does the most damage, so even if you have to cure him more often, he will do more damage. You just have to keep him cured.
I thought maybe I could go to that side. Oh, so annoying, these monsters.
Just run away.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that. Maybe I can go from there.
I mean, you can go from there. Why are you going?
Huh. It seems like from here I could go with.
You just have to stand in the right place where he says press OK to go or climb up.
You ran away too, right? When you...
No, I didn't run away much when I was a kid.
No? Did you like it? Like fighting?
No, I hated it, but I felt like my characters would have fallen behind.
Like wouldn't level up and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, sometimes it's...
I would run away just when I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. Cannot go that way?
Oh, just run. No, you cannot go past the trash.
These dragons I don't mind.
Yeah, it's just quick this one, and you don't risk too much.
Yeah. Destroy them. Insane. It overwhelms me a bit, like all different rooms that lead to other one. Like...
I think it overwhelms everyone. You just have to spend the time.
Yeah. Like I always have the feeling that I'm gonna forget where I came from.
Yeah, you probably will. And you'll miss some roads and some stuff, but it's how it's supposed to be.
The color of the boxes, do they mean something?
The color
Of the boxes?
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
I missed so many boxes up there.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Oh, let's try. Mamma mia. What the fuck? I'm gonna have an epileptical attack like my neighbor. This is even legal.
That's why I said probably best if you see it at least.
Do you think that's what poison was born?
You got poison max level, so another material was born. That's what happens in this game, apparently.
Like you get the same material.
If you get
But
max level.
can you imagine that my neighbor was playing Final Fantasy?
But your neighbor was?
My neighbor was playing Final Fantasy VII. He got yeah, like
Yeah,
the
they're old guys. I
epileptic.
don't know about that.
Yeah. I mean, he's like 50 years old. This game came out
He was
20
already
more than he was maybe 20
20
something. More
something.
They're almost the same level, Barrett and Loudon. I suppose because I've used similarly. no, but these places are. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, these guys are dangerous.
Oh,
Yeah.
but. Really?
Yeah, just run away.
Ah!
Don't attack. Oh, let's hope not. I think
Come on,
they
Cloud. Yeah. That fun.
they just apply death every time they attack or some shit like that.
But it doesn't warn you. It's like they don't tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
They do only 99, but.
Insane one.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Secrets. Here I was already, no? I think here I was. Fuck you. Allah. You kill them again, I'm gonna complain to the police. I'm not gonna go here again, right?
I don't know how you can go on. No.
Here I can. Hmm? Oh no.
You're not running.
Oh. Oh. But if I jump, I go up.
You just go up.
Okay.
Go to the left, the right side.
To the left, right side? What do you mean?
Right side.
Ah.
Just run.
I think I can only go to the left.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, okay, I think I know. I just have to... Voila. Cannot go up. This is very interesting. Because if I go... Okay, I'm gonna have to enter again that cave, but... No, but I couldn't... Okay, I'll kill them. Fuck.
Maybe not.
Yeah, no?
Just run, just run.
But you didn't run, you said.
Well, I don't know, I don't remember if against these guys I run. Anyway, you don't have to do what I do. Especially not now at the end of the game.
Yeah. But I couldn't understand. I could go up. Yeah, I suppose I have to go back there. So I have to try to go down. Yeah, I think this way. But I cannot. Toma ya. Con el culo. ¡Hala! Otra vez. Okay, so it seems now I can only go. Okay, now I can go down. Okay. And now I can go here. And go here. Yeah, I know. I think I can go here. And fuck off. No, adiós, vale, venga. Pam, pam. Where are you, Sophie Theron? Oh, but all my mates. So why are they here first? This is not fair. Ah. Which do you gonna choose, Cloud? Left, right? I don't know. I'll choose left.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, so I would advise splitting in an even way, because clearly your Cloud, Barret, and Red are the strongest. The others are not gonna be so good. And you'll have to use the other group as well, or something like that.
Okay.
So just what I would do in your position, I would send Cloud in one way and Red and Barret on the other. Yeah, Tifa with Cloud.
Yeah, sure.
Red, right. And then the rest is fine. Yeah, something like that.
I want Vincent. Oh, I can only choose 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then if I... But now I lost... Okay. Roger. Okay. Okay, so now I suppose we have to...
I wonder if you can.
First... Each... But defense no.
No. Just put Minerva.
Oh no, I want... Oh. Wait. Automatically put you in. What does that mean?
Automatically put you in haste.
What does haste mean? Oh, there's a ribbon here? The fuck?
Maybe the game took everything off the other guys.
Well, that's fine, but then I suppose they have... Okay.
Check the materials if they're there. So go down, down, down. Yeah, they took everything off because you have ultimate here. So yeah, you can put all the materials by way, turn red to Tina.
This is fine.
I suppose, yeah.
A better one. What does it mean uses extra MP? Because like it
Like?
uses extra MP sounds like it's nothing good.
But read the rest of the sentence.
Yeah, I know, but of course, but I don't understand. It's like gives you these, but like takes more MP. Yeah, right. Okay, so I won't use it.
So
I
this
just
way, if you
thought
just want to do more damage with a spell, you just use more MP and it does more damage in one go.
Okay, well, not bad, I suppose. I don't know. I'll put this.
That's fine.
And then lightning, for example, and this. I'm gonna use a tent now.
You cannot use it without a save.
Oh, true. Never mind.
Yeah, just go up, I suppose. You have to split up again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just go up with the same. No, what the fuck?
Almost? What do you say?
Just go up with the same people you just adjusted. So, Tifa
But all
and
of them?
Sid. No, all of them. But you have Tifa and Sid that you put all the stuff on them. But now Tifa's gonna go somewhere else.
Ah, yeah, but...
I think that's a mess, isn't it? You have only 2 people now. I didn't even think it was possible. What the fuck?
So you don't remember? Oh.
I didn't do that, for sure.
Wait, I said I was gonna go up or down?
You can go wherever you want. But you said you were gonna go up. But good luck.
Right. What's that star? Oh, this is like the guy.
Yeah.
Is he gonna kill me?
Yeah, there's a good chance. Just heal Cloud. Well, yeah.
I'm gonna... Come on. Come on.
Oh.
He killed him.
Yeah. What are you
But
doing?
should I use magic? Oh no, okay, I can bring him back. Okay. Here or here?
On the floor, of course, yeah.
Well. Okay. Am I fine? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I looked green for a bit.
He jumped in the water.
Radioactive. Yeah, I suppose some radioactive. Oh.
It's like an intimate moment between Sid and Cloud.
It's so weird. I feel like
the real
Sid
date.
is a bit like my what everyone was the case. Like my dad, as if I was with my dad.
A bit like your dad.
I feel like as if I was with my dad. With my dad. I drop. Wow, insane.
What was inside?
Remedy. I bought so many in the grass. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, this one I already opened. Okay. Mm. This is a bit disgusting because it looks like you're in.
It looks like?
Like you're inside some kind of monster.
Some kind of monster and something.
Inside some kind of monster intestine.
Interesting.
Is it hero drink? I don't remember what was.
Don't remember.
I can only do it in back.
It's up.
No. Monster in battle.
What does it do?
Maybe I should try. It says erases ability once during battle.
You can try. Maybe when you get back to your party.
Oh no, should I run?
Yeah, probably.
Slowly coming towards me. Come on! Kids. Oh my god. Is this normal? Oh, okay. What's that? Well, let's just see. Casts 2 magic spells. Oh. Sounds fine, but I don't understand if it has to be paired with.
It has?
If it has to be paired with some other.
No.
It's just.
You can use whatever twice. So it's like you use restore, revive at the same time.
That's good. I think maybe I should put that on.
Yeah, someone else.
Here. It's raining. Oh. Interesting. I'm first. Okay. Huh. Are you there? Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
When are we gonna be able to save? Oh, no,
It's
this.
interesting. It's an interesting quest. I go. Wait. Yeah. Where did they find the other? Go down. So do the spiral thing.
Did he die? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you are the center of the. Oh.
Cloudona.
Mm. Oh.
Last elixir.
Is this to revive Arif?
Done. But how can you read if you go that fast? I don't understand.
I can use this during a battle.
Mm-hmm.
I can use this thing during a battle.
Yeah.
Can I make Sephiroth become a frog?
No.
Uh, yeah, this one I can use it against Sephiroth.
Yeah, but I don't know how much it, how effective.
So we are searching for the final elixir.
Last elixir.
Last. Last. Oh, this one's a little. Oh, these? Can I?
Yeah, just use them all on cloud, basically. That's probably a better way to distribute them, but okay.
Okay. Wait,
So
it's not
maybe
here.
it's a key item, I don't know.
Oh,
It's pretty weird. See there? Maybe it's an equipment, I don't know. Maybe it's just an elixir. Anyway, I'll Google it later, fuck it.
yeah, it's. This Juffy just wants to confuse. Oh. Okay, they're like giving me things.
Yeah, that's probably why you send them in different direction.
Oh.
So they give you stuff depending on where you send them.
Well, that's disgusting.
What did he give you?
Elixir. An elixir. Can you imagine? You have nothing for me? Okay. What about you? Okay, good boy, good boy, good boy. What about you, Slat? Well, okay. And you have not. And he gave me all material.
Mega all material. I don't know how good that is.
Mega all material. Mega all. All effects on every action.
I don't know what that means.
I suppose it's like like this. Oh,
It's like all the blue all, but I don't
this.
know how it works.
Well, let's get going. Well, yeah, I have everything. No, wait. Should I talk again?
Nah. It's more like there's the entire cave that you can explore, but it's fine, I suppose.
Let's must say.
Mostly,
Doesn't.
it's mostly, I don't know.
Let's must say. Cloud, are you gay?
What's wrong with that?
Look at the number. Fuckers. Mm,
Wait.
wait. So now who do I take? I can
Yeah, I
take
think
Barrett again.
I think you take your people here.
Okay, but then I have to remove the things from here.
Yeah, I think it just automatically does that for you, the game.
See? Oh, very interesting. Doesn't even have the ribbon.
No, this one is fine. This one is fine.
And this one too, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you fuckers. I'll do this again.
I don't think it's the last time you have to do it, but almost.
MP plus. Well, restore. Rebuy. Don't know. Enemy skill. Long range. Speed plus. Ultimatum. With this. And like this is fine, no?
I suppose so.
This, do we have this? Yeah, this. HP plus. Okay, let's just.
But you didn't have any save points, right, up until now?
No.
Because you've been given an item at the beginning of the cave called the save crystal, which means you could have used the save crystal wherever you wanted. Maybe you can use it now, I suppose, or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Restore. Wait, please. I don't have life. Another life?
You have 2 lives.
Oh, and Cloud has the other one, right?
I don't know. Shouldn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So maybe the stuff that Sid has, it didn't reset or something.
Okay, it's fine. We have Phoenix Stone. Yeah, because the other enemy skill is not here.
It's pretty fucked.
Well, I'll just put some. Yeah. What was this for? Encounter. Oh no, that's bad.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that. Just put some ice and poison. And I suppose that's all. 10, so I don't know what. No, we don't need that. Magic plus. What?
Okay, wait a second. Yeah, use item. Use the save crystal.
Not here.
Hello?
Yeah. I just said if.
Why are you going so fast? I cannot read if you go this fast.
I mean, if it's like this, we cannot use it. I'm just going for the white ones. Should I use this?
Yeah, use power source as well.
Should I put this on Barret too?
No.
It's
I
not
don't
here.
understand that. Well, never mind then.
Maybe here? Wait.
Maybe you cannot use it now in this place. Something.
Yeah.
But it's a mess.
What is this?
It's a fucking mess. Try and go back. You cannot go back, can you? Yeah, you cannot go back. Oh. Never mind. It's so wrong. You may want to heal yourself first anyway.
But it's safer around already?
It's the end of the game now, yeah. It's basically, you just use everything you have.
Maybe I should use ether?
Yeah. Use the 5 mind source you have as well.
On Cloud?
That on Barret or Red 13, I suppose, because he doesn't really use much magic.
Oh my.
Did you say something?
Oh my god. This doesn't look very nice. Learned enemy skill. Interesting. 110.
It's a lot.
Is does Cloud have also? Okay, it's a bit fact. Ah, so ugly. Oh my god, okay. Big card.
Yeah.
Well, I have the fucking limit break. Okay. Limit break. Fuck you. MM skill. Big card. Come on, Claudone. Go. Toma. Insane. And boom. Well, she's as if they just tickled her. Okay. She doesn't seem to be talking much, which is
5.
scaring me a bit.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
He was
Someone
a
also right
fucking
here very strong.
Yeah, that was lucky. Tell me please I can save now. Intense. Intense. A lot. This death. God. Oh, that looks... There you go. But can't I save? Are you...
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh my... Exactly.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Just put
god.
your best, guys.
What does this mean?
Do just one more time.
Just
Oh, I suppose you can take. I'm scared.
No. Yeah, I
Okay,
think you
try
can.
again then. Try put Barret and red, and go and see if it gets you to just one more time. If it does, then you should be fine. Okay, out. It's just one more time.
Yeah, but I cannot.
Yeah, so just do that, and then put Sid, take everything off him, and put everything on in red.
But
So put Barret and Sid. Press square on them, on the others. On triangle. How did you check if they have anything on? Like you pressed something before. Yeah, just put Sid. Just put Sid and change. Okay. No, no, it's oh yeah, you pressed that. Yeah, see, he's got the fucking stuff. The disgusting bastard. So, take everything off.
Reform. Yeah, but how do I do that?
So get back. Just go back to the menu. The main menu.
No.
Yeah, press start something. No.
No, but this is not the normal menu.
Yeah, so just leave this place. Yeah, now take everything off. Just take everything. Okay, and he doesn't have any. No, he doesn't. Okay,
This one?
that's fine.
Should I remove this one?
No,
is it better?
I don't think so. Okay, now just one more time. Like you have to select just one more time. Okay.
That's scary. Okay.
And now you can put stuff on red 13 and Barrett as you want. Can you show me one thing? Do you have destruct on anyone?
Do I have the what?
The material destruct on anyone?
No, I think I don't have it on anyone.
No, it's right there. It's right there.
Should I put it here?
Yeah, put it on red.
Do you think it's fine like this?
I think so. I didn't show me. Red 13, everything. Okay. Oh no, he's got the wrong restore though.
Where? Oh.
He's got the weak one.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah. Magic, yeah. Double magic, yeah. Plus, yeah. And we skill, strat. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's perfect. Now, just heal them to max. And then, yeah, put...
It doesn't have...
that. Yeah, you're not gonna steal from Sephiroth, it's fine. Just put sprint shoes. They're really good. Basically, haste is a magic that you already have. It's with time. Makes your turn come faster. So it's one of the strongest magic again, but it's fine. He's gonna be strong, like faster than others. And it's good because he has double magic, so he can do double things, let's say, if you need. But yeah, put all the MP on them as well.
Yeah.
The interesting thing about this is that because you killed Genova so quickly, like depending on how that fight goes and depending on other things as well, the next fight you would have had to have two parties, so fighting at the same time. But because you killed her so fast and blah blah blah, you only fight with your main party, which is easier and better.
Okay. Checking if maybe now I can save, but...
Nah, you cannot save. Yeah, so for you it's literally the real final fight, because if you lose, you have to do the entire cave again. So good luck. It should be fun.
Thank you very much.
Just a big card.
Wait, is it long, this battle?
It's the last one, so who knows.
Okay. Oh my god. Think about the sequence of the 5 targets. What
I have no idea what the fuck they just said, but yeah,
this
just fucking fight him. You can try Pandora's box on him. There's 5 targets, so maybe
Yeah.
I don't know which one is you should aim. So use Pandora box. Barret.
Oh, okay. With Barret? Okay.
Yeah. Because it attacks everyone, doesn't it? Shit.
Is this Sephiroth?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Somewhere. Bizarro energy.
Oh, great.
Yeah, just use Pandora's. It's right down the bottom. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It does a lot of damage. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I think you killed
One
some.
of the...
Yeah, the tall one on top. Oh, maybe then the other targets are a little bit more weak. Something like that. Head potion,
Head
D.
potion,
Dead.
be dead.
Okay, you killed the head. There was a, you see there's a Sephiroth on the head.
Oh my god, but he keeps...
Yeah, maybe if you kill the other targets, he doesn't heal anymore. But make sure to hit the right one. No, like not to hit yourself.
So, for example, this one?
Yeah, don't know. Let's try that.
Oh my god.
Maybe the arms as well are gonna heal him. Be guarded soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine, you're very strong. Oh,
no.
never mind.
Oh.
Don't attack that part. Yeah, attack the arms. But to big guard.
Big guard. Oh, yeah.
Bizarro energy. Yeah, this guy is called Bizarro Sephiroth, basically. Which is fun. Yeah, the arm, yeah, they're very weak, so just destroy the arms. No.
No.
Just do it, just go now.
Okay.
Oh, he healed the head. Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay, so kill the arms and then the head and then the middle bit again. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, core C defense down. You can attack the core. Okay.
Oh.
So the core must be the yellow thing.
Oh, okay. Let's...
Okay, so he keeps healing himself even without the arms. So it's not the arms.
Let's try.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. I think.
Wait, what? Nah, no way.
Insane.
I don't believe it. This is just a joke. This is a bad joke. You're just trying to fool.
What do you mean?
No, he's not. He cannot be dead. Come on.
What did you expect it to be? You've got strong characters. You've done some secret things I told you to do. So
No, it's
they are
not
strong.
dead. Don't fool me. Don't fool me. Now it's when oh my god, the music. When Cloud wakes up and it's like, hello. Oh my god, what is going on? The fuck is this?
Okay, big guard, yeah.
God, yeah, what is this fucking god? Mamma mia.
Okay, with red, what you can do is destruct. So the spell, it's called the magic, because you put some barriers Sephiroth on him. So you can just take them off with the spell.
Okay.
You're gonna have W magic, so you have to select 2 things.
This
And do the spell and the barrier.
The spell? What is this spell?
And the barrier.
Spell
That's right next to it.
and the barrier.
Yeah.
This music.
Oof.
Okay, I have to,
Oh,
I
she's
have to
doing it. The
And
white
this is
wing.
with the fucking
Yeah, the big card. Jesus.
Oh man, I'm gonna need E if there.
Nah, it'd be fine for now.
Okay, let's go with white wine.
Wait.
Wait.
Big card is about to run out.
Yeah, no.
Oh fuck, he's
Can't.
flying.
Oh, long range.
So
What do we
just
do?
such magic to bolt
No, but-
3.
Oh, fuck, is.
Big
Okay.
card with Barret, yeah. Oh my god, no, frog.
What do you mean
Yeah,
frog?
try an item with red 13 is a frog. Because he's the only one that
okay.
doesn't have a ribbon.
Okay,
Just,
item.
no, yeah.
Which
I
one
think
is it?
Princess something, kiss, Maiden's kiss.
Maiden's kiss. Come on.
Oh, there we go. You only have 2. Yeah, okay. Use it. Oh, he's doing something, wait. Oh, he's doing the crazy attack.
Oh, should I do the Pandora box again?
Yeah, you have to wait for this to finish and then you can put Maiden's kiss.
But. The fuck is this?
It's like comet, it's like meteor. It's meteor attack.
What a joke. What the fuck?
The galaxy. The fucking universe.
I hope this doesn't disappoint me. I hope this kills all of
Pluto.
us. 'Cause I mean, if this doesn't
He
kill
just
us,
destroyed. It's amazing.
he's destroying the universe, and if he doesn't destroy us,
That's
who'll be dead?
beautiful.
Okay. A huge hole.
It's insane. It's a movie. Is that the sun? Even if you're gonna save the fucking planet, the sun is gone. It's over.
Honestly. Mercury, okay, yeah, we know all the planets.
And all the planets are dying in different ways. It's amazing.
Venus. But then a little kid and a dog, they're gonna survive.
And a dog. Well,
Makes so much sense. Oh, this is very interesting.
Tiziano's painting.
Where are your virgins? Okay. Look at Barret, huh? You see?
Off.
Oof.
Yeah,
What did just happen?
Maiden's
what should it?
kiss. Maiden's kiss on the guy. The little kid.
Okay,
And then no.
but no, I should do
white
white
wing.
wing,
Yeah. Oh my god. No, I think
and now
break. Oh no.
no.
Oh miss! Oh my
what?
fucking god.
No, but am I gonna survive?
I think so, but put big guard with whatever.
Wait, what
Oh,
did
but
just happen?
Red 13 is small as well. Oh.
Oh my god, wait.
Yeah? With Cloud,
Bah.
heal, yeah.
Kill myself.
Yeah.
Kill myself. And then
With
the
Barret,
big card.
You already done big card, right? No, I don't know.
Okay, should I do this?
No, just heal.
Just heal, yes, heal.
Do regen.
Oh yes, on him, for example.
Yeah, and all of you, just do all of you. Do
Okay.
double magic, regen, twice on Cloud and Red 13. And regen again.
Region and what?
Oh, red 13.
and
There we go. And now.
Fuck.
Oh my god. The fuck is that? Oh.
Oh no.
Just cure Barret or red 13.
Oh, white one. Big card, big card.
Yeah. I think hopefully. Mamma mia.
Double magic and do
No,
magic.
Cloud! No, you need to do life on Cloud. Life and cure 3 on Cloud. Fuck.
Life and
Cure 3.
where is
That's insane. Yeah, there.
and now
And do region on
no
Cloud
cure.
again. Region on Cloud. And do you have to do big guard again, I suppose. You can use elixirs as well. So when you're finishing the MP, don't use ether, use elixir. Just do double comet with red 13. Oh, big guard, yeah, that's good, that's good.
Oof, okay. Attack?
Yeah, attack him again.
Mama.
You cannot attack with Cloud. Supernova again.
Oh shit, what the should I do the Pandora?
No, Pandora box is no good because it's just one target now. Yeah, you have to watch it again. Press square a second. Okay, yeah, big guard on Barret and red 13 is gonna finish sooner than Cloud, so you'll have to use him more times than before. But again, just when you see that.
I'm gonna need ether, maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
I'm gonna need to drink ether.
Yeah, don't drink ether, drink elixirs. Fuck, I'm saying too many things, maybe it's like you're all confused. But yeah, because elixir is gonna take all the HP and MP back.
Mega elixir.
Yeah, you can use that as well. It's gonna get everyone back to normal. So when you're about to die like before, just use an mega elixir. Or even when you need MP for everyone, just use a mega elixir. Just use everything. Just everything. Every mega elixir and elixir. Oh, yeah. How many do you have?
Molotov. I can use.
Don't use those things. They're useless. Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Oh, you got 8.
I have 8.
Yeah. Just use it.
Maybe on. No, I cannot.
It's gonna be used on everyone, so you use it and it's on everyone.
Really?
Yeah, that's elixir is on one person that gets everything back. Mega elixir is on everyone. On 1 mega is 3 basically. The 3 elixirs.
But is that better than doing now, for example, white one?
Yeah, it's bad. White win is shit. Everything is shit compared to mega elixir. But you only have 8, so. Okay, do it now. Do it now. No.
Okay.
Okay, yes, yes.
I'm losing weight.
Okay. That's the last limit break of
That's a good Barret thing to do. Okay. Now, more cure.
No. You're gonna be fine now. No? Just attack.
Okay. Attack.
Yeah, attack the fucker. Oh, attack. Use enemy skill. Sorry, use No.
For what?
I think for big guard, right? Big guard, no, sorry, that was a mistake. You still have.
It's okay.
Now you should do it now soon. Look. Basically, soon with Barret use big guard. Basically.
Yeah, but I just used it.
No, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay. But it doesn't use.
Do it now. Do it now.
Now?
Yeah. Basically, there we go. Yeah.
So stressed. And it is so slow.
Off, yes, get that shit, bitch. Because he keeps flying away from Cloud, and that's where you get all your damage, man.
Oh, it missed big guard
on Cloud. Yeah, because you still have it.
Okay.
You don't have to have. Yeah, no, that's the problem when one of the 3 has a different.
Because they usually die.
Oh, you have to do this spell with red, I think.
What spell?
The spell and the barrier.
Oh.
Oh! It's over.
No, it's not over. I don't believe that. He destroyed the galaxy twice, literally.
Super
And
noob.
I'm still alive.
He's trying to understand what the fuck.
It's like all this aesthetic, all this insane look, or to be destroyed by a dog. Well, and a black kid.
Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong.
No, you know
It
what?
doesn't
I know
mean
there's nothing wrong.
anything.
Joke. I'm trying to yeah.
You're bad.
But you're the worst. Fucking look how many HP I have. All my
Yeah,
HP.
it's my galaxy. You literally just
Wow.
shit on it.
What happens now? Does Airwith come back? Is he actually dead or not? I don't believe. This is all we could do. I mean, well, the planet is broken, no? All right, everyone. It's no use. All our worries here. Let's go home proud. Let's go. Let's have a party now. Eat some crisps with beer.
Wow, Meteor destroys us all.
In fact, Tifa.
Wait.
What happened? I feel it. Oh, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Still Cloud? He's laughing. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Mamma mia. Intense. Ooh. Can we still take a moment to think of I still didn't save? Well, great. Okay. I don't have enemy skill with Cloud.
It's fine, don't worry, don't worry.
What do you mean?
Look how he looks better.
Oh. Omniplash? Omnisplash? But is this luck or is it... Still. Back to the revenge for every... Life. What is that? No, what do you mean? What? No, what do you mean? My dad. A ver. Ahora, venga. A volar. Hostia. Shit. Emergency. That's where I... This doesn't look very well. The music is insane. Oh my god. Solved. Boom. No. Oh, like that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yoshitaka Mano. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna like we were actually as close to the end.
Yeah, the cave can be a little bit longer if you explore it all and shit, but yeah.
Then I was lucky with Genova, you know.
No, you're not lucky, you're just strong.
Hmm?
You were just strong, you were not lucky. She just died because
Yeah,
you.
but well, I had the limit.
Yeah, that's well. Yeah, but I mean, it's easy to charge limit breaks when you find yourself with the boss.
Okay. Weird. Based on the story by Hirono. But it's not based on a book, no? Like.
I think they mean that they come up with the story. Those two people that were already at the top, like they are the director and the character designer. They are fucked in the head now, but yeah, at the time I suppose they were different people.
Okay, well.
Well, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much.
Is this the first game you ever finished?
I mean, apart from Mario Bros, one of the Mario.
Oh, you finished the Mario Bros.
Yeah. I did all the worlds, even getting all the stars and them. Yeah, insane. Yeah, I think so. I think.
How old were you when you did that?
I was in the other house. I was like 10, 11. Yeah, because I came here at 12. So, did it take you like longer?
Longer?
Like to fight now?
To fight?
Sephiroth.
What do you mean?
Like when you played, like was it more difficult than
Oh
now?
yeah, no, for me it was difficult. I
I
don't
mean, for
remember
me,
exactly, but it was, yeah, I've lost for sure more than once.
for me, it if you hadn't helped me, because I mean,
no, I just heard. For me, it.
oh, like it would have been possible, I think, if you hadn't helped me, because there were many
I mean,
that were.
you would have made. Maybe you would have lost the first part, the first time, but you would have gone back and won easily.
But I don't know, because maybe I would have not get the last weapon or something like that, you know, like.
Oh well,
And
I
I
mean,
would be
yeah, of course,
scared,
that's
or
that would have been, yeah, I mean,
those kind of things, or
that's
yeah, I would
obvious.
have not to some stuff. But yeah, I think, like, for example, in my case, maybe I would have used more like items, because maybe I didn't understand other things that is like easier to understand. Maybe I would have bought, if it can be bought, I don't know, like many mega elixirs or stuff like that,
No, you cannot
or
buy them.
maybe. Oh, you can buy
There's a
them.
limited
Okay.
number of them, but I don't think you'd have used items much. You didn't really read any of them, if not towards the end. So it's more like, I mean, if you
Yeah,
played it
but
on your own, it just would have been very different. I don't think you would have reached
yeah.
this part of the game even. Like,
And for sure, I would have not get the last limit break, for sure.
yeah, for sure.
And then, so for example, if you don't find Vincent, you would have not come here with me either. Like,
I cannot hear you well.
if you don't find Vincent or Yuffie, you would have never come here to the end with Vincent or
Yeah,
Yuffie. You said, right?
no. In fact, they were not part of the last movie. Like the movie that you saw, they didn't appear because maybe you didn't get them. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, at least I'm glad that they put Aerith at the end, and it's like, but I was thinking, like, I don't like the fact that then Tifa says that, like, we will go see her, like that, because I think that gives you the, like, the idea that, oh yeah, and then girls can be fine with that, like, no, she would
maybe
have
that's
been.
why I've become the person I am.
Yeah, I think so. Clearly, I just realized.
Because I never got over my Aerith Tifa dilemma. I never had a dilemma actually. No, I said because I never got over my Tifa Aerith dilemma.
No,
And there's people that are like, oh, I cannot choose. I'm like, there's not even a choice. It's like,
what you mean? Choose what? This. You're talking about the fucking goddess of life or some shit like that.
Basically. We're talking about a flower girl and a bar girl. Like, come on.
Yeah. Exactly.
500 years later.
500 years later. What the fuck are you even saying? 500.
I suppose everyone is dead.
Insane guess. What is this? Oh wait, is this Red 13? The kids of the kids of the kids of the kids of Red 13. Oh my god, I knew it. When I saw all the green thing, I was thinking, now green
You were
with all.
thinking?
I was thinking that now this is all gonna look very green, like full of plants. Done? I don't know if I like this last scene so much. What is this? The Lion King? Okay. What? Okay, now but I don't understand.
Isn't?
Isn't the whole galaxy broken? All the planets? No, like
It's a little
honestly.
bit silly. It's just basically imagine the powers.
With equations and
It's
the
amazing.
algorithms.
I have to watch it all. And your fight was very fast. He only used it twice, but for me, as a kid, I was just watching a movie when I was fighting. So
But is this is there something going on now, or it is like
no,
this
I think it's just the end. There's nothing. It's just for you to reflect upon your
Amazing.
regrets.
Now I'm gonna put some Johann
Mein son Johann?
some Johann Sebastian Bach.
Ah.
And I'm gonna go to my dad's room upstairs. Put one of those vinyl.
No, you're supposed to put this music, not back. You see?
Yeah, I'm gonna give my dad like there must be some vinyl CD of Final Fantasy. I think he would like it, to be honest. This music. Yeah, because it's like very
especially Sephiroth's
scientific.
scientific.
Yeah, like galactic. Scientific. I don't Well,
it's over. You're free.
It's
I am
weird.
free. Everyone is free.
What do you mean you're free? Fuck you. I like playing Final Fantasy.
Sure.
We can play now the medieval one.
Sure. So maybe 5, 7, 8 years.
Come on, maybe what?
In 5, 7, 8 years.
But what happens now if I leave this game and enter again?
It's where you'll save last.
So I can fight against Sephiroth again.
Yeah. Press everything. Press all the buttons. Yeah, it's just that. Well, what do you think?
I think that I just wanna go back to to use the snowboard. To use the snowboard. Anyway. No, just what I think is it's really nice. I really liked. I didn't think I was gonna like it much.
Wait, let's call on WhatsApp, okay? Because this is insane.
Yeah.
My WhatsApp on my computer is disgusting, so it's already a miracle that it really works. You have to wait a long time that it loads and blah blah. Anyway, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying that I didn't think that I was gonna like it much, like what I liked, basically, because I don't know, I never found very interesting playing video games, because what I saw is like to be honest, when I was little, like for example with my sister, we both remember my brother playing Final Fantasy, even we didn't understand much, but it's like something that we remember. I don't know, like for some reason Final Fantasy maybe I don't know seemed like impacted us a bit more, let's say, than other games. But my idea of games anyway was just that I was not like my idea of games was more like you have to fight, and I don't like it. Doesn't motivate me. It's like the stories to me didn't seem to be very interesting, very deep or anything, more like shallow and hetero. I don't know, but no, it's cute. I don't know. I like it. Like all the details, the secrets they are, and I liked playing it with you. Like you, like telling me some stuff, and yeah. I even liked fighting in this game. It's just I didn't like when you want to go somewhere and you get interrupted all the time. But the fights themselves, I like them. Like for example, now this last one, I found it very entertaining because it's like you are there, you have to use different things. You don't know how it's gonna be, if you're gonna resist or not, and then yeah, you have to think and be very on guard. Um, Yeah, I mean, I think there's just too many things I didn't understand of the game anyway. Of course, I found some stuff, maybe, I don't know, more mm, silly or just, I don't know, like maybe some comments can be more like kids' comments, or I don't know, just, I don't have an example, so maybe it's not so much like that. But in general, it's like very nice. I mean, at the same time, it has to be something that kids understand too, even if maybe it's not a game for kids, but it's like the dialogues are easy to understand, like they are very direct most of the time, but other parts are like it's like I didn't understand, like some more intense parts I didn't understand. um um yeah, I don't know. What?
Nothing. Just listen. Let's read the entire Wikipedia page.
I think I'm gonna go pee and maybe I eat something quick and come back.
Yeah, but I need to shower and cook, so I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean, just whatever, we can keep talking about Final Fantasy. We can do that, like read the Wikipedia. Oh, and we need to. You need to see the videos I sent you on Harry Potter.
I saw them. It's cute.
No, I hate you. Okay. Anyway.
They're cute. What do you want?
You didn't like it, but anyway. Yeah, just I can reflect on Final Fantasy. Maybe we can keep reading some stuff.
What do you mean? What's there
Like
to
we can,
reflect? It's just a
I don't
game.
know. Yeah, just about you. What you think too, not only what I think.
What I think about what?
Like about the game. Well, how much really it impacted you? Because I mean, I don't know. You usually said that it impacted you a lot, and that
No, it didn't.
well, you said that it's something that it influenced you somehow, or that
No,
it
it's
impacted
just
you somehow.
no, I never said that. It's just that I think it might have impacted some stuff, but I don't know. Like it's not something that I have chosen or something that I'm aware of entirely. It's just that clearly I've played the game at a certain age and I liked it, and it had a certain impact on me in certain moments. But it's more about, oh, maybe it still has some echoes in me because of who knows if my personality would have been different if I didn't play the game, if I didn't get exposed to it, if my taste in, I don't know, certain things would have been different, or if
Mm.
even my fashion itself, the fact that I have long earrings, for example, it was because of Genesis, so I just wanted to get the same earring as him. But it's not like I liked long earrings. I just wanted that long earring specifically, and for years I couldn't find one. And then slowly, with that and another game from the same people, basically, I went into that kind of idea of these long earrings, but or like dangling stuff. So, but it's not just maybe Final Fantasy. It's like Yoshitaka Man or that kind of stuff. So, Final Fantasy is just a simple way to say well that, and then Japanese values or certain Japanese ways of doing things. So the first approach to those things was through this game and manga and that kind of stuff. So it's just that there's a good chance that I would be different if I didn't have some of this exposure.
But we
Just
don't really know. But you
yeah,
think
we don't know because I mean I would have liked maybe the same hanging stuff,
yeah,
or I would have been anyway a little bit delicate, or because I mean I see this game as very delicate in many ways. So the fact that I might have some sort of approach, a delicate approach towards things. I'm not a delicate person, but I still have some kind of delicate ways in the way I think or some stuff. So it could be that it's some kind of Japanese stuff that I received from all the things, but there is no proof at all. So I don't think that Japan has influenced me much, but it's just that there is that possibility. And just because there is that possibility, I just wanted to show you and to make you understand what could have, where my personality could have come from, or where my thoughts, my ways could have come from. But I'm not saying that there is that as well. There is that for sure. For example, Zach is very energetic, very hetero in a way. And I was mainly impacted by him. I was attached to the idea of Zach and the way he dies and the way he talks and stuff like that. I would spend some of my time training like him, like doing those push-up things that he does.
that's weird for me because to me, like Zach, it sounds like someone very far from you in a way. Like
That's what I'm
not
trying
in
to
every
say.
way,
Yeah,
but
yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. That I don't know how much impact I received from these things for my personality. I just see that there are some things in common with my personality, and because of how early they touch me, it could be that they come from there. But at the same time, it could be the opposite because of what I was trying to say with Zach. It's like there are some things that clearly I liked more than others, and that I was obsessed or I liked a lot, and they are not part of my personality really. At least, what I mean by not part of my personality, I mean that they don't define certain thoughts or certain ways I have. They define certain feelings I have. So I like Zach a lot, and that is part of me, I suppose. The fact that I like Zach is still part of me, but it's way smaller in comparison to, a way of thinking or a way of stylizing things or shit like that. That's what I'm trying to focus on. But of course, there is the Final Fantasy in a sense of I like it, just like I like on many things. But there is also the Final Fantasy that might have shaped or influenced some of the actual personality that I have, not just what I like or what I don't like or the certain feelings I have towards certain things. That's the reason why I might have picked a Final Fantasy other than another game, many other games that maybe I like even more than Final Fantasy. But yeah, I don't feel so close to Final Fantasy at all. Like I don't spend my days thinking about Final Fantasy or reflecting upon it much.
Are you sure about that?
Because, for example, there is certain. Well, I suppose they're similar. They can be compared. But certain, like the Bloodborne, that game that I mentioned sometimes. That is something that I think is way better than Final Fantasy, and I appreciate way more, in a sense of in a thoughtful sense. But feelings wise, I don't know, because of course I'm very attached to those games in a silly way. So basically, it's not very attached. It's just that I recognize that I have certain feelings towards them, and I just put them where they are. I appreciate them. It's nothing so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to follow them so much. It's something that has a lot of negativity or negativity attached to them. It's not their fault. What's right?
It has a lot of negativity.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the usual discussion of I had a certain age, I didn't have much choice. It's just something very random. Those kind of things. That kind of negativity. So
That's what those are.
I cannot hear you. You need to put the microphone.
Those are the main feelings I get from the things that I liked and whatever from when I was younger. Like even though I never really thought of things that influenced me, or never really paid attention to that, and I'm not able to say nowadays at all if there is some stuff that influenced me more than others, or if there is actually something that really I can identify as like this, like, oh, this had some kind of impact, or this, I don't know, I never really paid attention to that stuff. It's like, at the same time, I don't know, maybe I was not interested in things in general so much, I don't know, or because I kind of think of specific things that that I think they shaped me. Like, I don't know. I mean, of course, I can think, oh yeah, my parents or my school or things like that, but not other things so much, like books or movies or stuff like that.
I don't think it's so obvious. And one of the things I was gonna, we'll just carry on.
No, just
you were saying something.
Like there's some stuff that can have had some impact. I can think of, I don't know, many movies, many things that I liked, for example, but I don't know, I wouldn't say I did things like thinking so much about the characters and trying to become somehow like them, or trying to copy something, or reflecting on the things they did much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did that either much, at least with, I don't know, games, because if I think about games in general, when I was a kid, it's not like I played them with such an understanding anyway. A lot of them I would play them with my friends because we would just be having fun. There were only a few games that were like Final Fantasy, where it wasn't just about having fun. But yeah, I played games like any other kid would play games. It's not like I would go there and, like, it's not like now where I play games and I play them in a different way. It's the time I was still a kid that would try and explore and blah blah blah, but I was playing them without thinking, but why do I play games, and shit like that. At least from what I remember, maybe that kid had those thoughts, but I don't remember them, so I cannot say. And there's a lot that I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if you put it in front of me and told me you said this. I'll be like, no, I didn't, and then I actually did. It's like, yeah. So I don't really know what I used to think when I have some memories of certain things, but that they're just very few and far, and most of them are connected to Zach's game anyway. So, or other silly games, if not that one. So, I wasn't someone, like you said, that I would go there and think and try to copy all of them. It was specific to certain things, certain characters, or sporadic ones. And by the time I read Berserk, that was already, because I suppose it's similar, trying to copy or analyze things, whether it's a game or a manga or whatever it is, a book or a movie. With Berserk, it was again one of those sporadic things of, that I'm way more conscious, and I'm appreciating way more. And that's why I say that Final Fantasy, the Zach's fan game, was the first game I ever played, even if it wasn't, because I played many other games before with my friends or silly games. But it was the first time I was basically a little bit more alive, that I was actually living something that went beyond having fun or doing whatever. And it was like caring about something, or trying to understand something, or getting hit by something in a way that wasn't necessarily fun. And yeah, so but as you said, it's like, you said that you wouldn't know, and for sure you can say the obvious things that might feel found in the school that influenced you and stuff, but I don't think that's so obvious, because I played games, okay, but it wasn't the main things I used to do. It was a small portion of my days, and if we think about what portion Final Fantasy took, it's even smaller. Because I played many games, and I played mostly with my friends, and it wasn't Final Fantasy. With my friends, I wouldn't talk about Final Fantasy, we'd talk about other games. With my friends, we'd go out and play football a lot, mainly. I would go out, and I would be surrounded by a family that, my brothers, one of my brothers liked Final Fantasy, and that was probably why it was in the house. But I was very far from him, or from the things he thought of the game, or the way he experienced it. He influenced a bit, perhaps, the way I played those games at the time, because he would come and tell me, oh, you do this or do that, and stuff like that. But more than that, I didn't go any further. And in fact, even to this day, we are very different on the way we appreciate Final Fantasy. He still appreciates in a very, not just like he used to appreciate it, like, oh, the best game ever. They should make all games like this and stuff like that. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird in general as a thing to say, and not just with regards to games. But yeah, so apart from that, I wasn't surrounded by an ecosystem where it supported specific things. So if we, it's hard to say, what influenced me, what did it influence me, because if you think about how does influence work, we don't really know. Like I don't really know. I don't really have an answer to that, because again, I could say I spent most of my time in the street stabbing people, but then that 1 hour playing Final Fantasy shaped maybe years of my liking or my thought. Or I still think time, so that the time you spend into something has some kind of relevance, but it's not necessarily the main one. But most times it seems to be the main one, because it's like, it's very common that people that spend a lot of time in certain scenarios are gonna draw some things from those scenarios, even if they get influenced or they get some epiphany from something in a small experience, or something that lasts very little. The other experience that lasts longer usually has a lot of prevalence, but at the same time I wouldn't underestimate the sporadic or intense and short, well, not necessarily intense but short experience that ends up somehow shaping something of you or whatever. Anyway, all this doesn't really matter. Like, I don't give a fuck if you know me better, or if you can see better things, or if you can have another point of view on me, or if you've experienced something that I might like, or if we do something with our time. Because, it's the decision of playing Final Fantasy starts from me trying to show you something of me even more, telling you, look, maybe it's not how you think, or it's not how I say, or it's not blah 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 blah, maybe that's this as well. So giving you another shade of something, but it's also because I thought, okay, maybe we can do this together, and she can experience it herself, and she can have her own experience with me, and it's kind of easier than other games. It's more approachable, even if it's not. You said, it's not a game. It's a game for everyone. I suppose everyone can play. But as you saw, you have barriers. There's barriers, and me as a kid as well. I encountered barriers. So it's not a game that you can play at any age, and I think that you can explore everything it has at any age. I think that's the truth for most of the stuff that is of quality, where it's like sits kind of in the middle, where you can play at any age. It's not something that honestly you cannot play, because there are some games that you can really not even approach if you don't have certain skills. There's no way you're gonna drop it an hour. So it's like, this game is approachable, but at the same time, if you want to appreciate all of it, not even I wouldn't be able at all. And I am I'm still a mild gamer, I suppose. You have to be really, really, really on it. Because most of the stuff I know it because of guides, which means other people, or things that I had to be told. Now, I don't know if those people really managed to find that out and understand the game all on their own, or they just went to the creators basically and asked for a guide, which is still possible. The point is, I'm a fairly normal person that plays games, and I wouldn't be able to find out everything or easily at all. So there is death, and it's not necessarily a game again exactly for kids, because for me a game for a kid would be something that is approachable for a kid, but also they can just experience all of it without much trouble. That's more of a kid's game. And then of course it depends on the things it touches, and even Mario Bros can be really hard anyway, but it's way less needy than a Final Fantasy. But even Mario Bros can be really hard and challenging. There's like some, I don't know, challenges that you really need to play a lot. But again, you don't have to be like there and think, oh, I need to do this while I do this, but what if I don't go down there? But if I speak here to this person, what if I go back to this person and talk to them with this thing? Like, there is some of that with Mario, maybe more now than in the past, but again, it's how friendly it is as well. So Mario maybe has a similar thing, but it takes your hand a little bit more. this Final Fantasy doesn't really take your hand much. But anyway, so yeah, so I don't. It's a mixture of things. The reason why we've done this, and the main reason is just that, of course, I just wanted to give you that additional window on what it might. And then the other main one is just I thought it could have been nice and fun and blah blah blah. It wasn't, but to some extent it was somehow nice. So very sporadic moments, but for most of it, it was very serious, very depressing. It's like it was not what I hoped, what I was trying to do. But it's fine. It's not like it's many things don't have to go in the way I'd hoped or that I thought, both in the good or in the bad, because many things didn't go didn't go, but I didn't realize maybe many things with you would have been that beautiful or blah blah blah. And just the same, I didn't realize there's some things, I didn't know there's some things. Well, it's not like I didn't know, in this case at least. It's more like, it's not necessarily, doesn't have to necessarily go the way I had hoped. Yeah, I mean, I try to to give you some freedom. So like saying, we don't have to, from the beginning I told you that we can try and we don't have to carry on. But we still carried on, which is something that I kind of appreciate, but at the same time, how did we carry on? And it wasn't really the best. And also, I don't think it's just about you, it's also me. At some point, once I see that a lot of it has gone bad, it's like very shit, I don't put much effort much either. And I wouldn't be able to talk much. I was silent most of it, just looking at you play. So it's kind of like the usual domino effect where if you do it really bad, then I just don't have much of a will to be myself or be the best of myself or stuff like that. Sometimes I thought, okay, I need to try and be myself, but I just needed one silly sentence to just be like, nah. So there's that. There's also a clear problem in this period where I don't have so much tolerance, especially towards a lack of like maybe attention or effort. So it's like, if something that is pretty normal, that you would say that is pretty normal, that you don't know how to do or that you forgot and stuff like that, or something that even if it's not normal, but it's like, there's no need for me to get so frustrated so much. So in that sense, we've got even more of a negative thing, because maybe it's still frustrating because, of course, again, it seems that you're not engaged, that you're not really thinking about much about this experience and blah blah blah. But still, at the same time, maybe many times I was even more stressed or annoyed by whatever. Even more because, of course, of everything else that is happening. Yeah?
Like by me, it's not like it's.
I mean, by the situation with you, it's not like. Yeah, but no. I'm not trying to say that I started it or it's my problem, but at the same time, I didn't make it easier or I accentuated it in a way. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not like apologizing or anything. I just wish it didn't go like that. I still think I wished as well for me that I could have a little bit more tolerance in certain moments, very, very specific moments where I thought, oh, I got very annoyed. Maybe, I got so annoyed. But it's just with me, with my preference. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I've also done a lot of like what some people would call back-sitting, which is basically telling someone how to experience something. It's like, someone plays a game in front of you and you tell, oh, but go there, oh, but go do this, oh, but talk to this person, oh, but you didn't do this. I try to minimize that as much as possible. But at the same time, I knew that I was going to do some of that because it wasn't just about you experiencing the game, but it was about showing you what I have experienced. That was the first thing for me. So it was obvious that at some point I would have had to guide you for certain things, because it was very unlikely, for example, that someone that plays the game for the first time goes for Omni Slash. If you do, it's like, because it happens that you go to the gold source, so you read everything, you wonder, what's that, and you put the time to do it. It's really hard, and you go back and remember to do it. So it's very unlikely that someone in the first play does that.
But did you find that out, or because of the guide?
I don't remember now, but most likely I didn't have it the first time, or someone told me, or maybe my brother told me. Like, it's very likely that I didn't. I don't remember that. I don't remember the first time I've gone for Omni Slash. But yeah, so I knew that there was gonna be some of that, so I don't mind it much. I think it can be very annoying, and it can be seen as I think it's very disgusting as well. Normally I wouldn't do it at all. I feel sometimes I understand that we get that feeling of not telling people to go to a specific place, but like seeing, for example, that maybe you're missing something, and it's like, oh, but you're missing that. And I think I can control it pretty easily, but I don't know if I've controlled it all the time, all the way through this game now.
I suppose I preferred that you told me stuff just so that I don't miss it. Because
no, but that, of course,
in an ideal world,
that it was my aim from the beginning. It's not like it was something that it was part of the main idea, telling you to do certain things, because even going to the basement of the Shinra mansion and to see Zack dying, basically, it's I don't mind doing that. It's how it is. I of course waited. For example, I've done it. I think I've done it mostly. I've done it fine mostly, where I would wait for you to have your experience, see where you go, and then eventually, if I know that it's very unlikely that you're gonna do it, tell you what to do. So I've done that throughout, I think, and I've done it pretty fine. But there are some moments where I was like, oh, I should have just let it go, or not said anything, or blah blah blah. But those are very sporadic. I'm just saying that to you, to be aware that playing a game, it's not necessarily this stressful. It's not necessarily this, I should have done this, I should have done that, I should have gone to this place. It's not like that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can miss whatever you want. And I mean, after all, what did you miss? Who cares? But for me, it was more like, okay, if I'm trying to make you see what I experienced, then I suppose I have to tell you certain things. And even telling you maybe at the time when you missed something, be like, oh, if you have done that, if you had done this would have happened, and the game has this to offer, blah blah blah. Why do I tell you? Not because I care about the game and you knowing about the game, just because I knew about these things, I appreciated them as a kid, and you didn't really question me on those things. But if you had questioned me, if you asked me more, I would have had a lot to say on, I don't know, the Chocobo and the materia and the summons and anything about the game. Like, I've had an experience, like feeling or a thought or something, some anecdote and stuff like that. So me telling you those things, it's not because of, again, the game. It's always linked to the initial idea, which is that of showing you something of me. So you need to basically just make sure that you separate the idea of playing a game to what you've done. Like, what you've done is not mainly playing a game. What you've done is mainly live something with me to see what I had lived when I was a kid. It's not playing a game. Playing a game is very different, or if it's not very different, it's less stressful, and it's at your own pace. It's not every week if you don't want to play every week. It's not 3 hours a day if you don't want to play 3 hours a day. It's your own, whatever the fuck you want to do. But in this case, you know, the fact that I was like, yeah, we should play more consistently, it's because, well, that's what I've done when I was a kid. I've experienced the story in a way that it was consistent and continuous. I didn't interrupt all of a sudden and went back on it after months not remembering anything. So it's trying to get as close as possible to what I've experienced, and at the same time letting you have your own experience. So it was a mixture of the two things, and I think it was done fine. But I just wanted to point out that in some moments I would have done something different. But yeah, if we put me aside, then yeah, the entire thing I would have made it different. Like, you know, the interest and the curiosity and blah blah blah. Yeah, even this curiosity aspect, for example, you know, it's like you don't have to talk to everyone. You don't have to go and look for things. You don't have to explore things. You don't have to read items. You don't have to know what materials do. You don't have to, like, you know, some people play this game and they've said, oh yeah, I played Final Fantasy, I loved it. And you talk to them and they haven't seen anything, or they haven't tried anything, and it's fine. It's their own way of having lived that game, and it's their own way of playing the game. Just like someone can come to me and be like, oh, but you haven't done this at this time, and you know, it was supposed to be like this, and if you did this it would have been more enjoyable, blah blah blah, you know. And if they come to me and say that, I can just laugh in their face, just like someone can laugh in my face if I say, you know, you haven't done the chocobos, so you haven't. I wouldn't go and say that to them anyway, but I've done it to you, right? I told you about, you're not curious enough, you're not questioning much, you're not exploring much. And that's not because that's how you play games. It's more because the idea here was to understand what I have been through, and you're not doing that. Like, so you're not asking yourself what you're doing, you're not asking me what I have done, why, how I've received it, how I lived it. So that was why I would be frustrated with, oh, you haven't tried this, you're not questioning this. Suppose you didn't question yourself this, but there you go, this is the answer. Because that's what I've done as a kid. When I would look at the cloud's weapon and be like, oh, it's blue, what the fuck, why is it blue now, it's not white anymore? Oh, why am I not doing 6,000 but I'm doing 2,000 now, what's going on? So that's what I've done, and it's not necessarily what players should do, but it's what you should have been interested in because of what we had decided to do. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you separate the two things, because it is very annoying to tell someone what to do, and especially when it's like a fucking game and you're supposed to experience your own thing, regardless of how, oh, this is how the producers were supposed to wanted you to see, this is what they wanted to communicate. There is that, and I think it's important, but at the same time there is just your own approach to the game. And then there's all that, and then there's what we had decided to do, what we were trying to do, which was not just play a game.
I know that.
Yeah, and then what else do I think? I suppose I think I feel a little bit fooled as well, because I'm like, I always feel like, you know, I was fooled. I don't feel I'm so fooled now, which I am still a little bit fooled nowadays, but a little bit less, because I'm at least able to be aware of these things and to do something about it. But the fact that I like Final Fantasy, the fact that I might have spent a lot of time on it, I think, oh well, it's my generation. Well, not really, it's the generation before me, but we're still there, but it's still the same thing. It's like, you know, if I lived during the Second World War, I would have had another hobby, I would have liked something else, I would have been a different person. If I lived in Greece, who knows when, I would have been way different. That annoys me a lot. So it's like, it's very present in the way I appreciate these things. It's not some vague thought or some vague realization that I have. It's very present, and it shapes the way how much I like, how much I don't like all of this and blah blah blah. So
what do you mean all of this?
like Final Fantasy and anything else that I might like. So that's pretty much what I think. Yeah, I think I like the game a lot, and I have a lot of nice things to say about it, but they are very careful things, because I'm like, okay, I can say that I find the aesthetic and the approach to the game and how all these blah 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 things, but I like it a lot. But at the same time, how much can I say that I like it if I don't know all the rest that surrounds it, all the context, everything that came before it? How can I know? Because if I discovered that another game before Final Fantasy existed that did the same things or very similar, how much would it change? Of course, it wouldn't make me hate the game, but it would change a little bit my idea of the game for sure. And just knowing more and more about the context, just knowing more in general, changes the way you see some things. So I keep that knowledge or that realization, that awareness, very open, and it affects very much how careful, how much I can like something. So yeah, I like it a lot, and yeah, blah blah blah, feelings and experiences, and how much I like, I don't know, Zach saying certain things or talking a certain way, and the camera is certain things, or the fact that the game doesn't have any voiceovers. The original game doesn't have any voiceovers, and it's very silent and it's very slow, and like all these things I like a lot. Like for example, the new Final Fantasy, they're remaking it, right? For me, even if if we forget about the fact that the actual direction they're taking is just very debatable on many things, but regardless of any direction they would have ever taken, the fact that, for example, we have voices now, we have a lot of sounds now, there's an entire different impact on whoever plays it or whoever experiences. So it's like, for me, even the fact that it's so silent, the game, that I'm reading their voices in my head, that I'm giving Cloud a certain voice, a certain tone, that they're expressing themselves with very specific gestures that leave a lot for imagination. It's probably part of the reason why I like the game a lot as well. So it's like there's a lot of things that I can say that I like in specific ways. Because now, for example, Cloud talks in the game. Now the Cloud talks, moves a lot, has a lot of expressions, and I don't like it so much, especially because of the direction they've taken. That is it's very anime style. It's very Japanese, but like the silly Japanese, the commercial Japanese, the intensity. It's like, oh, Cloud, that kind of shit. And you could say that it's in this game as well, which there is in certain parts, especially towards the end, where we're just seeing like some cheesy things. But for most of the game,
but it's not so much.
They are normal. They talk normal, and most of it is also because we don't hear their voices. Not just the dialogues as well do a lot. They are normal anyway, the dialogues. But I think if at the time they put the same dialogues, but then they were like, oh, we have to put some voice actors, there would have been a good chance that they would have still messed it up, messed it up in speech marks, but they would have made it in a different way that maybe I wouldn't liked so much. So yeah, this is just to say that I have a lot of appreciation, like a deep appreciation, more than the norm. I would say more than the people I've met, but it doesn't mean that I'm not very careful with the thing, and I'm not very detached at the same time. So that's pretty much what I think about the game.
You clearly live things in a very different way to anyone. I would say, like, I mean, out of the people I know.
Wait,
like you live things.
I think living the way I play games is pretty common. There's many people that play games like I do.
I mean, in general, I don't mean only games. I just mean anything, because then the way you can describe things, like, I don't know, or with songs or whatever thing you remember from when you were a kid, and the way you can describe those things, and the things you focus on, how you give certain details about what you felt, what you thought, or yeah, it's just I don't know, like I think of myself, for example, and I don't think of myself as someone more shallow or superficial than the people that surround me, and still I just so shallow and superficial next to the things you at least that you mentioned, because how you have lived things, because clearly I don't know, I don't I don't remember, I don't have thoughts for the way a character speaks, the way the music of a specific movie is, in the way that you mention these things, or no, it's like things go through me, and I don't I never stopped so much at all to think of them, and at the same time I don't think I don't know, I cannot be sure like that they influenced me so much. It's true that I cannot prove that, but at the same time it's true that, for example, compared to other people around me, I don't know, that they were fans of things a lot, or I don't know, suddenly they liked something a lot, and then um it's like, I don't know, the kid I used to like, Eva, like whatever thing, she just took it and she studied everything about it and knew everything about it suddenly from one day to another and stuff like that. And there were many people like that. I was never like that, so maybe added to the fact that like all of them, like basically that I'm superficial and shallow and things go through me without thinking of them so much. At the same time, also, I'm someone that has been always very, yeah, and not very active towards things like that, and not being very in general. Of course, there's always have been maybe some stuff that I've been more interested in. I'm not saying I've never been interested in things, but it's just that I can feel some kind of difference also in that aspect. But the big difference is between you and everyone else I've met. Like, I just don't know how it can be done. But clearly, um,
I mean, at the same time,
there's.
it's not like when I was a kid I would think, oh, because Cloud doesn't speak, I like him more. No, I don't. I didn't have these thoughts when I was a kid. So, but anyway, it's
Mm,
just to point that out. But it's true that even at this age, I I don't find people that necessarily describe things the way I do or live things the way I do, which is what I mean by living things the way I do. I don't mean just playing the game and going through the game, but I mean how the kind of attachment you develop and or you don't develop, or and how you express it and how you or maybe you don't express it. So it's true that okay, I don't think it's common, but at the same time it's not necessarily something that is good or that should be something you should aim for, because you're saying, for example, oh, I'm not even close to that, I'm shallow in comparison, but that's not necessarily something negative. I think both approaches, so your approach and my approach, can be positive or negative. It's true that your approach seems to be a little bit more dangerous in other cases, though. So it's like if you had to play a game, your approach can be just as good as mine, because maybe I I don't think it's my case, but people that maybe play the games out like I do, they get attached in silly ways, and maybe you don't because they
yeah,
just go
true,
through you. So
true.
for me, I'm kind of
Yeah, I was
safe, but
thinking.
because of other aspects of me, not because of like it's
Yeah.
other specific shades of it. But
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, for example, I don't think it's better these other people.
yeah,
You, yes, because of other reasons, but I'm fine with not being like them. For example, in that aspect, with not taking something and becoming crazy about this, like Patricia or whatever, and then take another thing and do the same and get obsessed without,
yeah,
I don't know, real reasons
yeah,
behind. Like,
like
just
yours.
seems very random, more passionate or
Yeah,
whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So
yeah, no, but
yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily better. It is a little bit better when you maybe when you
See?
get. Hmm?
Ahora iré a cenar, no pasa nada, yo cenaré cuando quiera. No, tampoco hay una hora para cenar concreta. Bueno, pues yo qué sé, mamá. No sabía que ni qué edad me dice. ¿Qué pasa?
Te da un beso en el pelo y no me gusta.
Ah, vale.
¿Pero qué te vas a hacer esos ernestos?
Mamá, que estoy en una llamada, que estoy hablando por teléfono. No, que no pasa nada, pero que tampoco. Bueno, pues pensaba que me habías escuchado. Vale. Adiós.
Oh no.
Mm.
One more reason
Hmm?
to hate me for your mom.
What do you mean?
Because you tell her that you're on a call and she's like,
She says that, oh, that she didn't know, and I'm like,
uh-uh.
I don't believe that. I mean, the thing is that, is it real that she doesn't? And I had my door open. You could hear me from coming downstairs to upstairs, and that I'm talking. I'm like, what am I talking on my own? But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe she actually doesn't know. But yeah. Yeah, she probably was waiting for me, blah, blah. Oh, what am I, like a kid?
I suppose. Did she get offended because you didn't go and tell them that you were not going downstairs?
Nah, I don't think she got offended. It's more like
The microphone.
uh-huh.
The microphone. The microphone.
Oh, okay. It's more like that she it's not she knows she cannot get offended. I don't think, because she never tells me, oh, you should do this or you should no. It's more like she's annoyed because she basically is there on her own, and maybe she wants to be with me, or maybe she thinks I could give her some time or whatever, and but she doesn't tell me because she knows it, I suppose, that she cannot ask me to, well, she cannot ask me that in a reasonable way, like she cannot do it in a reasonable way. I mean, it's like that dynamic of she's always telling me, oh, she likes spending time with me. She likes to do things with me, proposes things with me.
I cannot hear you.
So,
Anyway, I don't, I don't,
yeah,
I
so
don't, I don't care. Let's move on.
okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what I was saying.
We were talking about how I am fine with not being like that people that just get obsessed with things.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say that basically it's in the context we're living in and the way we are approaching things and the way we approach things, then I suppose, yeah, your shallow way is a little bit more of a nuisance than something that helps. But anyway, I don't even know if shallow is the right word term. I suppose, yeah, in some shape or form, but again, I don't think it's necessarily bad because I've never seen you, like, you are not someone that gets obsessed over something, which is a great plus, I think. At the same time, though, you're not someone that just does whatever or anything, or at least even if you do that, or if you used to do that, you would still somehow realize some things or reflect upon certain things. I think that's a pretty good position. It's just that in our position, in our moment, then you're not doing it as much, or you're not doing it enough, or maybe you need to do a little bit more, blah blah blah. But in general, it's not like you are so different from who I am. Maybe it's just that you approach it less frequently. It's like, maybe you care a little bit more about certain things and not most of them. And then when you care about them, it's not the best anyway. But you can. I think there are some echoes of the way I do things and the way you do things, like between each other. But it's true that maybe I might have more focus, more effort, more consistency, that kind of stuff. Which, again, I don't think is necessarily a positive. All these things, it's just a difference, and then it depends on the context whether it's positive or not. And it just happens that lately and normally, the context we find ourselves in, then yeah, maybe my ways are a little bit more valued, but it's just a matter of context. It's not necessarily like that always in any case.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know. What I think is that really your skills in the way you are and has led you to live in general in a way
The microphone. It's insane.
yeah,
You
and that
forget one sentence to another.
treat other people's better and
No, but I don't know if it's
just
better.
yeah.
That's the point. I don't know if I treated people better.
No, yeah. Well, what I mean is, at least having more awareness. Yeah, being less carried away by random things and stuff like that. So, because you are like that, and for example, I would say, because the thing is that I don't know if it's because of that. Like maybe this can be something that you are wrong at, for example, because I don't know, I'm not sure exactly, but what I think and what it seems to me is that this is also part of what of those good things that you are like a reflection also of basically the thoughtful the thoughtfulness or whatever behind everything you do. So it's more what I tend to think, even though I'm not sure about like everything you do in every things of your life are better or are the right thing, or I cannot be sure of that. It's more like it seems that your abilities and the way you think and you are is yeah, more thoughtful in everything. So probably it's better in the other things you do too.
Well, anyway.
What?
It's not about me in that sense. Or, as I said, it's
Hmm?
just this entire experience in a way was about me, but it wasn't about me. It was about our relationship and making you understand me better. But fuck me and fuck my past and fuck who I am and fuck why I might have been something. Fuck the influences. And I don't mean that this fuck as a silly way. I mean actually fuck them all. And maybe I try not to hate anything, but it's very borderline. So it's not. Again, I try to do things and I think that they're nice and blah blah blah, but at the same time, it can all fuck off and yeah, for many reasons. But are you sad for your mom? You sound a little bit off.
Did you said I can fuck off?
No, and you can as well, but I didn't say it. But
what do you mean?
I just mean that not much has importance and not much really deserves attention, I would presume, at least for now, for how things are. And then I give attention and I give importance, but not forgetting that it's all a little bit confusing and a little bit dark and twisted.
Yeah, I mean, it's like with most things, whenever you try to dig in and think of the reasons and everything, it's like we cannot know much. After all, we cannot.
I don't know if we can note, but I don't. I don't know much.
Yeah,
at least that.
we don't know much. Like what's right or better or not easy at all.
But well, all I need is seeing Cloud's sword, him holding the sword, and I'm already fine.
And then, okay, great.
That's how it works.
I just need to see Aries.
I
don't like Aries so.
Who you? Why are you crying, man? It's obvious. What's
What?
happened? Is it your mom? What is it? Just say. You're crying.
No, I'm not crying. I don't know. It's just my voice, I think.
No.
I just feel a bit.
It's your nose as well. It's obvious. Your voice broke a bit. Your nose. What's
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just I don't know, the conversation, like the I don't know, everything.
But our conversation or your mom?
I think it's before our conversation too, but it's a mixture of things, I suppose. Like I feel a bit negative about myself, like about how I don't know. I think that I'm a bit fucked. So
But
I don't like that. Because when I try to think, that like the right thing, the better things, not easy, and I don't know. I feel a bit lost. I would like to understand better the things.
Well,
like to understand you better, mainly.
Well, me it's easy, but in general things, I don't know. I suppose I don't have any solution for that or anything that I can say or you will understand one day things or don't know that works. But I suppose maybe what I can say is that at least it's good that you have somehow that desire and it's even better the fact that it's not like you were born with it or you were one of these kids that they need to understand, they want to understand, or like some people that get obsessed with it and they cannot move on without it or shit like that, they get eaten by it. I suppose you get eaten a bit by it, but just because of a relationship, otherwise it's not something that would eat you at all. So I think that's a huge positive. It's like it's very hard to care about something, especially if you were not inside that thing or you've not been exposed to it in a natural way, usual way, conventional way. So in a way you care about it mainly because of us, which I think is way better than caring about it because someday you woke up and you cared about it, or someday you experienced something random with someone random and you cared about it. I'm not saying that those experiences are not nice as well. I like those random experiences as well, but I personally just value more some decision, some choice. So, in a way, you got you were lucky enough to find yourself in a situation where you could choose a bit, where you could.
Oh, I don't hear you.
Hello? What did you hear? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah.
What could you not what did you stop?
Situation, the word situation.
Yeah, in a situation where you could choose a bit or you could start thinking about choosing. And it mainly came from a relationship, basically. I don't think you really cared about choice or thought about choice or freedom or whatever we talked about when when a period in your life it was about that. It was like, oh, I just want to give you some freedom, basically. And you, at least from my relationship, I was like, don't care about that, don't care about that, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. You can say this, you can say that, you can say this. There's no you cannot, you cannot, you cannot. And that was, it's basically choice, it's freedom, whatever you want to call it, at least from what I see. And I think it's nice that it came from that instead of coming from, I don't know, some weird cult or from you waking up or again one experience with a stranger or some shit like that. This is just my personal taste, I suppose, but the main thing is that at least you think about it now and you do something about it somehow.
At the same time, I also think that I keep having that thought of like things don't seem to, like, I don't know, it's like I don't understand things, I don't understand stuff. What if they okay, I'm trying to do things, but what if they don't matter, or it's like it's not easy to find the sense. It's like, okay, I try and I put effort, but then it's like this life is, I don't find the sense so much. I can find it in specific things, in a specific, maybe more, in a specific level, but not, I don't know, it's this is very, it seems like I know nothing, so I know nothing and I'm supposed to do things despite I know nothing, so
Well, I don't think you're supposed to do anything. It is true that somehow you're supposed to do things in a sense of, if you wanna if you wanna live, you have to eat. If you wanna eat, you have to work. Basically, it's like a kind of shit, right? Where in a way or another you're supposed to do things to live, but at the same time you're not supposed to live. Like, it's not like you have to live. So there is that, I suppose, at the same time. But at the same time, it's true that it's not easy to just say, okay, then I'm not gonna live then because I don't want to do things without understanding anything and just doing things. It's not easy to say that because, again, it's not easy to do that. So, yeah, it is true that there is some kind of, basically, you're supposed to do things, but not so strictly. But regardless of how strict it is or not, okay, you're supposed to do things without knowing, and what's the big deal? Like, what's the problem with that? Like, what's the problem if you do things without knowing what you're doing or without knowing where you're going? Like, I don't, there's not a real problem with that. There are some human problems, like some things that, like, oh, but if you don't think about this, you're gonna hurt someone or you're gonna hurt yourself. And the reality is, again, and what? Like, I hurt someone and I hurt myself, and this is the end of the end of the world. It can be sometimes. Maybe you kill yourself or you kill someone or blah blah blah, or you traumatize yourself or you traumatize others or you traumatize things or you lose things, blah blah blah. But even then, it's just a very relative thing. So I'm not saying that it should, it's whichever way you want to take it, I suppose. You can take all of this and make it something that makes you crazy. So, like, oh, there's no sense, so I'll go crazy. Or take it in a way, I suppose there's other ways as well, but now the ones I can think of is these two, basically. You either go crazy with it or you just handle it a little bit, like play with it a bit without giving it too much importance. I don't know which one is best. I think I was one of the people that went crazy with it a bit, and I'm very close to that. With the nonsense of life, I wasn't happy with that at all. and I'm not talking about you're happy. I'm talking about 16 years old telling my brother that I should have killed myself. No, just and like in a very rational way though, like 'cause I didn't want it, but I was like I think it's something that makes sense. So it's like I'm not talking from a point of view of someone that has always been the same or someone that has always been able to play with these things. And this is yet again, I look at myself when I was 16 and things I used to say, and even now I don't look at that person and think, oh, crazy. I just think it makes sense. It's just it doesn't make as much sense as this, just by a little bit, but it's still debatable. So again, you can go crazy with these things and just lose your head and go and shoot people outside and become a mass shooter. It's like I'm not gonna be here and tell you no. The best thing to do is live life and love others. I don't fucking know if it is. I see a lot of shit when it comes to love and loving others. I see a lot of messed up stuff that is basically as if you've just gone out and shot people. I don't even know which one is worse sometimes. I don't know if what's worse, killing people like that is such as nonsense or like without reason, or living your life thinking that you're loving people, and in reality you're just destroying yourself and others and other things. It's like I really don't know what's worse. So I don't have the answer to that, and I really don't think you're gonna easily find a sense to life and be like, oh, I know it's that this sense of everything is this and blah blah blah. Even just the idea of making sense is a little bit in the discussion on its own. But yeah, you can carry on and just be in this limbo of, I don't need the answer. I don't know. I need the answer. No,
it's not. It's not just that. It's also like, because when you have like all these also. I can feel more than ever, because before I didn't pay attention to it, right? But now I pay attention to it, so I perceive all these like however you want to call it, natural things, like the feelings, the impulses, whatever, and then you get that, and you're aware of those things, and then you think that they seem to be bad, they seem to be random, they seem to be um, something at least that like you cannot control, or that makes you be a bit like an animal, and then you get those things that take you to one direction, and then you try to fight them, to make more sense, because they are bad, or they are not, at least, well, I don't know, maybe they are not bad, but I think they are, um at, at least the way they show it is not good. Like they should be in a different way, like more like they should let me decide, or they should have another shape, like the shape of a choice, or not be something that is imposing, or something like that. But yeah, but you try to make sense and get rid of that when you don't really know much, and you don't know what's the better thing, the right thing to do. You can have an idea, but it's like it's very messed up. It's
I don't really know what you said, because you kept using the pronoun you, but I couldn't understand if you were talking about me or people in general.
no, I mean people in general. Like for example, that happens to me. Like
No, I don't
yeah,
think people in general are like that. Maybe it happens to you, but
no, the people. I mean, no, people in general are not like that, because they are not aware. Like they
I
don't
just
maybe.
don't care about people in general right now. It's like we can talk about people in
Okay.
general, but it's just a very general conversation, and it gives not much back. But if you're talking about you, then I'll have to repeat it because it was too confusing.
Okay. What I mean is that it's when I think of I don't know things, like because the thing is that if I knew very in a very or in a complete way or specific things, then it would be easier, I think, to like if I understood and if I knew things, it would be easier to fight against things that are powerful, like feelings or yeah, these natural things, impulse, whatever shit that seems that is very powerful. And yeah, when I try to fight that, I think that's why I also feel like I need to understand things better. I need to know, or I know at some level many things, so at least those things are there, but they're also in a general way, it's like you're trying to fight things that are very very powerful when then I don't know what's the right thing to do, and I'm just yeah, just
Well, I don't think it's easy. I mean, as you know, anyway, I don't think it's easy to say if I had enough knowledge or enough understanding, I will be better. That's I don't think something proven at all. It's something that I believe in. It's like for me, it's the only thing that I can see that maybe has some hope for certain situations. I think many situations, if you understood more, or if you reflected more, you could get to certain answers. But I don't think that's necessarily the truth because again, you're saying that you need to fight against certain things that are very, very strong apparently, and in this case you've mentioned emotions, which is one of the main things I suppose, or maybe certain random emotions or thoughts or anyway things. We don't know if it's a thought, a well thought or well thought or a feeling or a random feeling, we don't know, but you have to fight certain things that apparently arrive your way. It's knowledge alone cannot just win those things, and we've understood that with you, and we've understood that in many other cases. We didn't need you to understand that, but yeah, it's even if you have all the knowledge of this world, there are certain things that maybe you cannot control even after that. So I believe that if I understand more, I can control more myself and I can do what I want. I can become more with the thing that I want to become, understanding whatever I need to understand. So just like when with my sexuality, like it changed across time with my thoughts. In let's say in line with my thoughts, but it's still not really there, right? So it's true at the same time that I don't do so much with it, so it still makes sense maybe. But at the same time, I'll never know if the way my body reacts, so sexuality, whatever you want to call it, so in the way my body reacts is necessarily strictly connected to my understanding and what my thoughts were. I'll never know. Just like many other examples where the fact that you don't manage to win things, you don't manage to win at school, you win, but you don't manage to overcome things. It's not necessarily a lack of knowledge or understanding. For me, it's the only answer I can give. But my my knowledge and understanding of how you work, how I work, and how we all work is limited as fuck. So I go off with what I understand and what I might seem to understand. And it seems to me that knowledge can help in these situations that you described. But we have plenty of proof to say that it doesn't matter how much knowledge you have. If you have a certain feelings inside, a certain thirst, a certain desire, a certain thing that just drives you, well, I can explain something to you, and you can repeat it to me, and you know better than me maybe what the right thing to do is, but you're still gonna do that thing that you shouldn't do for whatever reason, whatever you want to call it, a feeling or whatever. Now, I haven't quite seen situations like that where people literally know what's going on, they have complete control, but they still go for the thing they wouldn't want to do. I don't know if I've ever seen one, but I wouldn't doubt that they exist. But the point is that, even if you might not have full understanding, but you have some understanding of, I don't know, for example, let's put in a simple example. Apologize to your mom again, because we always use her, but you have some understanding that your mom is not the best for a relationship. Let's say that. I don't think you really have, but we could say that you do. You have some understanding of that. But then you still have that feeling of wanting to be with your mom. So clearly the answer is not just you need to understand that your mom cannot have relationships. There's many things that might create that desire in you, that feeling in you. Whether it's, oh, maybe you think you can still do something about it. Maybe you think it's not that bad. Maybe you think it's not important. Or maybe you don't think, you just don't know why you feel that thing. So unfortunately, we don't. Again, knowledge is not going to save you, and being completely aware of something is not going to save you. It is the only answer I can give to many problems, like, oh, maybe you need to understand this better, or you need to spend more time with this thing, or you need to be able to explore it more, blah 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 blah. But other than that, okay, if it's not about understanding, what can we do to change that feeling, or to not get that feeling that Sophia has? I don't have that answer. Maybe I'm pretty sure that maybe other people that have that answer, they have maybe some rituals or some practices that might help with that kind of stuff. But here from me, I cannot say much. That I have my ways of doing things, which is either understanding things, or if I don't understand, take my understanding as far as it goes, and then just use my willpower. So, for example, my mom, I understand many things about my relationship with my mom, many dynamics. Maybe they're not enough though to completely wipe out certain feelings. Not that I want it, I don't mind it, but the point is I haven't lost certain feelings, right? Well, great. I understand. There's a limit to my understanding then of my feelings and what generates them, which is debatable, but let's leave it like that for now. What do I do? Well, okay, I have this feeling. Okay, you stay there. I don't need to delete you. But my willpower will go up. So I'll be like, okay, I don't understand everything, but the little that I understand takes me in that direction. I would like another direction, maybe. I don't care. I'll go the other direction. I'll go the one that I don't really want to. And by that I understand, it'll be better. That's more like willpower, a little bit, I would call it. Now, suppose you lack that as well. So, again, you lack the two things that I personally see as maybe. Again, I'm probably saying shit things. I'm not saying the complete things of what I do, because I don't describe myself normally. So what I'm talking about is I'm trying to think at the same time as I talk. So I don't know if I'm saying everything that I am, or every thought that I have, or every way that I work with. But it seems that these are the two things that I might work with, which is, again, decision, choice, and the capacity to say no, even if I have certain things going against me, or the capacity to say yes, even if I have certain things against me. And then at the same time, try to understand, which helps that capability of saying yes or no, maybe, whatever. But yeah, I'm sure there are other ways out there that can help or can guide you in the giving sense to life, and dealing with the nonsense or the sense of life. After all,
you're sure?
I'm sure that out there's many ways that you haven't explored, or that are there for you to try to give sense, or to give no sense to life. So, at the end of the day, we're talking about what religion does. Well, many things do. It's just that we're talking about in a very rational, between speech marks, way. But a believer would jump in the conversation, and his opinion would be basically, oh, this is what you can do for this problem, Sophia. And they would talk about maybe their God or their practice or their religion or their whatever. A psychologist would come and with their own version and be like, oh, this is what my understanding brings. Sophia, maybe you should do this, this, and this for your problem. So, again, what I'm giving you is what I believe in. Let's call it belief. So, other than that, I have nothing else that I can really mention. I'm not gonna say go to psychologists because I don't understand them. I don't understand that. Just like I'm not gonna be like, oh, become Muslim. No, I don't know what Muslims do really. So it's like it's not because again I think it's silly. It's just I don't know. Why would I tell you to do something that I don't know? So at best, I give you some suggestion on what I understand, being very careful, telling you that it's just what I understand and nothing more. And then that's pretty much all. Of course, I made it sound very little because in reality I do much more than that, but it's more the approach and the relationship there is between me and you. But in the end, the essence is this. It's, if you take away all the care and all the effort, blah blah, the point is what I do, what I actually do, and in the end is just give you some suggestions of how to deal with these problems that everyone have to deal with in some shape or form. Because again, the fact that you think that those feelings are very hard, like big challenges, it's not necessarily like that. It's just you. It's you and your experience of life. But my life is very different from yours, just like someone else's life is different from us. So we cannot say that those feelings you have are very powerful. Those things you don't understand are very negative. Not necessarily. I, for example, find them very positive in a way as well. So like when you said, I wish I understood everything, I'm like, well, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's so nice. Because if I imagine it as a human, I understand everything. There's other problems then. I understand everything. What am I going to do with my life then? Like if I understand everything, what do I do? So in reality, it's what you perceive is not necessarily what should be perceived, what the only thing you can perceive, the only thing that us can perceive at all. And I'm sure you know these things anyway, but sometimes when you talk, like before, you talk in ways that are very absolute. And that's one of the problems we've had in many conversations, where it's probably one of the reasons why we have so many problems now, because a part of you falls in this trap of absolute. Like you say certain things and they are like that, and you forget the relativity of certain things, or I hate that word, relative. But anyway, you forget that it's there's a lot of things to take into account, and you just think that your little world is the world, and you have that huge problem, I think. But again, it's just my belief.
But that's also something I think a lot about too, like how, and that's one of the reasons why it leads me to think like what I was because I realized that I'm completely pointless probably, but I don't know, I don't feel like I'm no one that I don't feel that I'm so important to think about myself, think about what the things I do, think about the things I have done and why I'm like this or how I should be. So I sometimes think of that too, like how do I really, does it really matter what I do, what I don't do? Like it's just me, like it's, I don't even know what that means. Like, so what I mean is that it's not something that I don't think about. I know that like I give importance, like after all, I give importance to those things, because to my problems, because I get affected by them, and maybe if I less attached to myself, maybe I wouldn't feel things, or I wouldn't have. I don't know if it would work like that, but um, I don't want to give importance to myself. I don't want to be like, and I don't think maybe with specific things I am like that, but I think with many things, at least the way I see it, also compared to what I see surrounding me, or I don't think I give much importance to the things I think, to the things I prefer, or to the things I like necessarily. It's more, mm, the only thing that um, gets more powerful in me, yeah, maybe it's those things that are like as if I am a recipient of um, feelings that go through me and maybe take over me. But and I don't know if I was a bit more detached myself, I don't know if that would be different then, or not necessarily, or if I have more control and I am more aware, then I'm being more attached to myself too, instead of just being like something random that just takes without thinking and gives without thinking. I don't know. I don't want to be that, but anyway, at the same time, it's not easy to be like, yes, I want to be this like this because it's better. Because at the same time, I don't. That would be also being too attached to yourself. Like that would be
Yeah, but again, but no
also.
one is saying that you should do that. You got lost in this narrative that maybe you pick up certain sentences that get said in certain heated conversations that are very narrow-minded already, because most times those conversations that we might have where you pick up these sentences are already fucked. Like, just the beginning of the conversation is born from something that is flawed. So I don't think anyway we've given space to that, even if maybe sometimes I've said this is better than this. I don't think it's what you're trying to communicate now. So in reality, in all honesty, I don't know where you've got this idea from of, oh, I don't want to fall into this idea of this is better than this. No one is saying that you should do that. The problem with you is way before that. And if forget about what's better or what's worst, what's more reasonable, what makes more sense. Does my relationship with this person makes more sense than the other one? Should I carry on doing this, blah blah blah. Even before this, I think you need that freedom to actually look at these things. And that's why I'm saying the problem is not, and I've said it many times, the problem is not your relationship with these people. The problem is not how bad it is, the relationship with them. The problem is that you are not free. Like, you don't have that in your hands. And now, I don't think that complete freedom or complete choice, whatever you want to call it, can be easily achieved. I don't have it. I don't expect you to have it one day. But for sure, I can see something that is way more free than you. I can see something or someone that is way more able to choose than you. So the point for me is more like, it's not better to not be with specific people, because I know that it's always about that anyway. You've fallen in that very silly narrative. Apparently now everything is about how you spend your time with them, if you go out or not, which is something completely disgusting for me. But I'm gonna use those examples because I know that they are basically the things you are focusing mainly now on. But for me, it's not even about that. It's about, are you really even choosing to do that? Is that, forget about whether you have to stay with me or them. Are you choosing any of that? Are you able to say, yes, I've done this because I wanted to, and I don't feel like I'm just being dragged by others? That's the main problem with you. The fact that it's clear and pretty obvious from what you say and from what you do, from what you express, that there is a good degree of being dragged, whether it's me or them or whatever. With me, it's a little bit harder to prove because, of course, of the things that I bring and the barriers I put. But it can still be. But with them, again, it seems pretty obvious that you are dragged somehow by those things. And just like you said, you've got some understanding of how you don't matter and things don't matter. And then it's clear that for certain things, all of a sudden, you don't know why because you don't know how to explain it. Certain things are important, they affect you and they make you cry and you're sad and you cannot decide otherwise. In other cases, you're like, I'm open to this, I'm open to that, I can try this, I can try that. But with them or with those things, no. And that's I think the main problem. Not the fact that you do those things with them, but it's the fact that look, you cannot choose. You're doing these things or you're not doing these things, and you cannot do otherwise. So it's the same thing with my family. It's not like the main problem is not that I have a relationship or not with my mom. The main problem is, am I choosing to do that or to not do that? And it's very hard to get there because, again, I don't feel like I choose anything in general. But if I compare myself to you, I feel like I can choose. I feel like I can say no. I feel like I can say no, yes or no, at least more than you. And that's the big thing. So, fuck this idea of, oh, right, wrong, what's best, what's better, what's not. None of that matters until you're able to say yes, no, maybe.
No,
okay,
that's what I
no.
that's what I mean all the time. Like that's what I meant before too. Like how I
But then no, but you talk about, you just said, I don't know what's right to do, I don't know what's best. We don't care about that at this point. We care about, can you say yes or no to these people regardless of whether it's right or wrong? Because again, if I treat mom wrongly, if I say no to my mom, I know that's the wrong thing to do. I know I can do it. I know I can. Maybe I need a little bit more of effort, but I can do the wrong thing. Can you do the wrong thing? No, you cannot. Or can you do the thing that you think or that you feel is wrong? No, you cannot. You cannot say completely no to certain people. You cannot say no to certain people. You cannot say certain things to certain people. Whether it's people, whether it's not just people, but dynamics anyway. You cannot pull yourself out of certain things. Or you cannot join other things sometimes. It's very rare, but mainly you cannot step back. But that's the main thing. So don't forget about good or wrong. It's like, it's the idea of, okay, I'm looking at my mom and I'm like, can I engage with her? Can I have a relationship with her? Yes. Can I not have a relationship with her? Yes. And that's what you're missing. And that's what I think, if you don't have that, who the fuck cares if you're doing something right or wrong? No one cares. So if you came to me and you're like, oh, I don't speak to my mom because she doesn't make sense. Okay, pretty good. But if you had to speak to your mom, if you wanted to speak to your mom, even if she doesn't make sense, would you be able to do that? And some people would say, no, I would never be able to do that. Well, that's a problem then. Regardless of whether you're doing something that makes sense or not, you cannot do otherwise. And that makes you some sort of puppet.
But how do you know I wouldn't be able to?
I mean, because you say. So if you say that, if you say, I cannot not have these people in my life, that's what you say. So I'm basically saying, okay, you're saying that you cannot, you show it very clearly because you're in pain so much when something happens and you lose your head, you don't focus anymore, you cannot think anymore. Those are all signs to me that you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice because you're in pain, you're losing your head. That's something like that doesn't really go hand in hand with choice that much. So that's why I say it. What you mean? You literally come to me and say it.
Yeah, but
or maybe you meant.
I mean, that's.
Maybe you meant, how do you know that I wouldn't be able to have a relationship with my mom? Did you mean that?
Yeah, like because you said that I wouldn't be able to. I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was like the opposite to
Not have a
what
relationship.
I.
the opposite to not
Yeah.
have a relationship?
No, I don't know. I think I understood it maybe wrong, but as if I didn't have an attachment to my mom, but I decided to have a relationship with her, or the opposite. I don't know. Well, it's okay.
No, I just said that basically, regardless of what it is, whether you did what you just described or the opposite of what you just described, regardless of what it is, you cannot do both. So you can do one or the other. In your case, we know that you almost cannot even do both. You can only do a specific thing, which is this hybrid of, at this stage, this hybrid of a relationship where you're like, oh, I cannot talk to my mom a lot, I cannot do much with her, so you cannot have a relationship with her. And at the same time, you cannot not have one, because you're like, oh, I can never speak to my mom, I can never just cut ties. So you cannot do, the point is, it's not like you cannot do one of the two. The point is that you cannot choose. So whether it's 3, 7, 8, 9 options, it doesn't matter. The point is, can I choose any of these options, or at least as many as I can? And you lack the most obvious ones, because we could say one of the options is shoot your mom. Oh, but I'm not able to shoot my mom. And I'm like, okay, maybe that doesn't matter. You don't have to develop, yourself in a way that you have to be able to do those things, right? So it's like, but there are some things that are so base that if you're not able to choose those, then the question arises, at least to me, maybe not others, but to me it arises, and I'm like, but am I really choosing anything then? Because I can, even with something so basic like, oh, whether to talk or not talk, whether to share or not share, whether to love or not love, like, it's like,
But I could choose that. I could choose, like, I could choose, for example, to be different towards my mom, like to care more, to be. I think I could choose to be better towards my mom. Like, it's not something I couldn't do, but I couldn't do the opposite. Like, just never like care at all about her, for example.
so you think you can, when you come to me and you say, I cannot stand my mom talking, I cannot disclose this to my mom, I cannot share this with my mom, what do you mean then?
That I like, well, that it's very difficult, and that in this moment I don't like, I cannot, but because I choose something else, like, because I choose to actually be against her somehow, or to
But that's not true, because I told you many times that going against is not necessarily what you do at all. So I've expressed already,
well,
many times I told you, but maybe you should talk to your mom about this, because otherwise it just creates problems. So and you couldn't. So again, what do you mean? Like, how can you come to me and say, oh, but I would be able? And anyway, it's the what you just said is scary. Anyway, if you come to me and say, I would be able to do this, and you point it out, it's clear the inclination you have towards that. It's clear the need or desire you have with that, the preference of that. And that, to me, it's just, to me personally, is many things, but to keep it very simple and very rational, it's not a good sign of choice. It shows that you have some kind of dependency towards a specific outcome. Again, it's not the end of the world. It's just how it is, and you don't have to, change it, and you need to be able to do so many things with your mom. Okay, the only thing you can do to your mom is love her, or whatever you want to call that. I'll just use the word love, just for simplicity. The only thing you can do to your mom is love her. Okay, done. Let's move on. It's like, it's not. It's nothing so important. Okay, you ruin other things in the meantime. Okay, yeah, whatever. Or, I think it's like you're wasting so much of your time on things that, me and you already don't matter shit. Imagine your relationship with these people that they barely breathe. It's like, it's And then there's you in a room thinking and be like, oh my papa, oh but Rebecca, I'm treating her badly, and then there's her, fucking her policeman maybe thinking about you every now and then, and when she thinks about you, she's like, oh Sophia, I wonder what Sophia's doing. So it's like you're there being all this complex being or trying to understand things and putting a lot of effort and sweat and blood, and then there's these other people who are just going through life and just going through life, and it's like, I don't even know, like, because you're not doing it for them, because of course clearly they are just, as I said, in another dimension, and then you're not doing it for yourself either, basically, because you don't even know what you're doing, you're just in pain. Who are you doing it for? Me. No, because that's not what I want. So it's like, what are you doing all this for? Or what are you putting all this effort for? All this for the universe. I don't think the universe cares about you. So it's like, it's very unlikely that it cares about you, that you're gonna impact. I mean, just think about Sephiroth Supernova. You mean nothing. So, yeah.
I know this. That's what I meant before too. Like I can feel, I can see a lot lately that I seem apparently very fucked about these things, because it's like I'm aware somehow, and it's like the more I want to fight it, it's like the worse it gets. Like it's as if it also.
I think we just need to. The fact?
Yeah, like the fact that when I try to fight it, it's like I get even worse feeling that I shouldn't get. Like, so.
Yeah, I only have one last thing to say about this, because, as I said, I don't want to touch these things anymore, and I don't care about the choices you take that much. Of course, I do still care somehow, but it depends a lot, and for me to care a lot or to be impacted a lot now, it requires certain things that are very unlikely to happen. So it's, for me, I don't actually care so much anymore, and
Don't care so much about what?
the decisions you might take or certain things you might decide. So it's and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to talk about these things anymore. So I don't want to get ourselves again into reflecting or debating on your relationships and what you should do, what you shouldn't do, what's right, what's wrong, what's best, what's not, what's choice, what's not, blah blah blah. I mean, we can talk about these things in a very broad way, but I don't want to talk about you and your situation anymore with these things. So the last thing I can say about it's more like, I know for myself, once again, a very useless and very limited suggestion, but that's all I have. But I know for myself that one thing that would really fuck with my head is like, okay, and it doesn't solve everything, because again, I still find myself in doing silly things like you do. It's just that very smaller things, smaller moments. It's just that you do it 10 times more impact. But I as well, even if I have these thoughts and this understanding, sometimes I waste my time on, I don't know, my phone, or I look at things that mean nothing. So I lose a lot of time, a lot of attention towards certain things. But I try to rationalize that as well. So, but one could say that those things are very silly. Yeah, okay. So I do certain silly things as well. It's just that you do silly things towards things that for you have certain importance, or blah blah blah. So that's the problem, really. But my suggestions are not going to make you a person that doesn't waste their time or doesn't take silly decisions at all. But for sure, for me, what would fuck with my head is like thinking about again, why am I doing what I'm doing, and what are the other people doing? Like, so like I'm here doing these things, thinking about this, worrying about it like this, and what is the other person doing though? Like the people I'm worrying about, or the dynamic I'm worrying about, all that, what are they doing while I do this? And most times, of course, the complete answer to this is hard to find, but you can get a really good fucking answer, and good enough for me to be like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do to be all to care all this much? Like, and even with some people, like, and it's not just people, it's dynamics as well. It's like, for me, it helped me a lot in a way. Helped. I don't know if it's a help, but it's one of the reasons why I'm more calm, because I'm like, and that, for example, that instead of talking about people, because we always talk about fucking people we do nowadays, but dynamics, like caring about doing the right thing. You know, why do I care? And me doing the right thing, what's gonna do to, not to just to me, but to others, and to the world, and to the universe. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that means, the universe. How am I even supposed to? So the answer is, I don't know, maybe what they're doing. And if I know what they're doing, the only things I know are fucking shit. I can see the universe, and what I know about the universe is that it's just detached from me, and at best I'm just part of it in a very small and silly way. And certainly doing the right thing is not even probably in the best interest of the universe, from what I know of the universe at the moment. So it's like, okay, so I've got indifference, I got lack of impact, I've got all these things that just point in the direction of it doesn't matter, like it just doesn't matter with the understanding we have. And then if you take people then into account, about what's my mom doing while I think here what's best, well, what my mom is doing is caring in a way that she doesn't even understand. That if I look at her during the day, if I put a camera on her, I can see she goes around baking, cooking, shouting about the prices that have changed, saying some silly shit about how we shouldn't overbuy stuff for food in the fridge. Who knows why? For whatever reason she has. I see her going to the toilet and just getting lost, staring at the floor while burping or something. I see her once again shouting at my dad, getting carried away by the discussion they have or whatever it is that they're getting angry about. How much is she thinking about my relationship with her? While I'm here in this room thinking about my relationship with her, maybe on a daily basis. I'm talking about, of course, an hypothetical me from a specific period. I'm here thinking about my relationship with her in my room very often, getting affected, talking about my hate towards her to my friends, keeping her in my thoughts basically daily, whilst she can barely even think of me when she has me in front of her. It's like, I'm taking all this effort. What's she doing? And it's not like, it doesn't have to be, you know, a trade. Oh, you give me this, I give you that. It's not even about that. It's not about, oh, I need to be important as well, I need to be the center as well, just like they are the center of me. No. And it's more about, but what impact am I gonna have on her life? That's the thing. It's more like, you know, she's there regardless of whatever choice I take, regardless of whatever thought I have. It's very likely, just like right now in this instance, it's very likely that she's gonna worry about the prices. She's gonna get carried away with my dad. She's gonna go and shit in the toilet, and maybe, yeah, who knows, maybe I'll change a little bit some thoughts that she has or some feelings she has sometimes, because I was there thinking about my relationship with her. And again, same example down the line, I cut ties with my mom. What has changed in her life? Maybe inside I will never know. Maybe I broke something inside my mom forever. Who knows? It's very probable. Who knows? Maybe I've given her thoughts that she wouldn't have had before. Or a few more, maybe. But what have I changed? from the mother I've known years and years ago, that I was living with her in the same house, almost nothing. If I go there and I look at her and I put another camera on her and I put my eyes on her, almost nothing has changed. So it's like, it's not about, oh, yeah, I'm not important enough for you, so I'm not gonna do anything. That's not about that at all. It's more about not losing the focus on the fact that you are not so important, and even if you were, because maybe your mom was gonna kill herself if you could tell her that you don't wanna talk to her anymore, like I did with my mom. And your mom is gonna lose herself and kill herself, do something drastic my mom didn't do. Maybe she's gonna do that, but that doesn't take away the fact that she, from the things you've known, she doesn't necessarily depend on you so much. And if she does depend on you so much, there's other problems to think about, other things that they are not your responsibility, and they are not on your shoulders, and they are not so important. That's the thing. It's like, this is just one aspect, of course, of what would fuck with my head. So, sitting there and being in your shoes and crying for my mom and crying for my relationships, I'll be like, well, what the fuck am I even crying about? That's what would fuck with my head. Clearly, it doesn't fuck with your head. It's not something that, it's not the spark that lights a fire.
Too. Like it's not like I have never tried to think like that, and I think of that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, that it's not the spark that lights the fire, because I'm sure that at some point during the day, even without telling me, you've had these feelings or thoughts. I'm not sure, but I'm presume that it's very likely that you've had these feelings or thoughts during the day, like, oh, my mom is shit, what the fuck am I, maybe not in the way I would have had, but something similar. But clearly they were not the spark or the final drop that took you to finally get in a better position. Better in speech marks, of course. By better, again, I mean more thoughtful. That's what I mean by better. So it's like, if you look at yourself in the mirror, you're not gonna think, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe you're gonna be like, I'm a little bit silly, but maybe it's not my fault so much because I'm trying not to be silly. But like, if you look at yourself now in the mirror, you're probably just thinking, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm crying. I'm there, like, arguing whether I should see Rebecca or not for 2 hours, when Rebecca doesn't even fucking realize anything of all this. She doesn't even think about me, probably. Like, and even if she does, if she thinks about me all the time, who knows how she thinks about me and how much I can appreciate. That's like, there's all of this twisted shit, and I'm here crying over myself, over these people. And the same can be applied to me, okay? It's like, I'm using that because it's just very straightforward. But you can say the same thing about me. It's like, I'm here talking with this guy for 6 hours and a half when Sephiroth does Supernova. It's like, I mean nothing. Like, this conversation, these 6 hours we're spending talking about each other, talking about relationships, what the fuck are we even doing? Like, why does it even matter? Of course, with us, it's a little bit harder because we could say, well, actually, with these 6 hours we do this and this and this, but the final answer is still gonna be that. It's still gonna be, what the fuck are we doing? Because, okay, with these 6 hours now we understand each other better, and then we spend more time together, and then we do better things, and we enjoy more. Okay, and that's it, my friend. I don't know what else I can say to you. We just try to do things that make us feel better with ourselves and between ourselves and with other people around us. Not with ourselves. I'm sorry, I don't necessarily do that. But I do things that try to make me feel better with others, and others feel better with me. And I do that. And does it matter? No. That's, from my understanding now, at least, it doesn't really matter because we don't understand shit. So, it can be applied to Rebecca, to Noelia, your mom, your dad, me.
I understand that. Like, I think of those things too. In my case, what fucks me a lot is the fact that it's like I feel very sad for them, like for example, I don't know, you talked about your mom or whoever doing their things, their daily lives, and going here and talking about this and going to the toilet. And I don't know, like to me, it's very sad too. I don't know why it's so sad or why it makes me feel so
I think
sad. But
it's because you're still functional somehow. I think it's like, I think if it wasn't sad, I would be wondering. I'd be like, but then what do you find sad, or what is it that is not sad? So again, these concepts are all fucked anyway. We are fucked. Like, you know, fact that we cry for certain things and not for others, we are fucked. Okay, so it's not. But at the same time, from that fucked position, I think there are certain things that are quite sad, certain things a little bit less, some things maybe in the middle, some things a little bit more dark, a little bit more unsure, a little bit more certain. We don't really know how bad that is. But this, I think, is one of those things where I think if we all reflect together, we're gonna, it's understandable that we feel sad. I'm not saying that's the only thing that you can feel, because maybe someone hears my description of my mom and they think, fuck, you know what? That's positive, good for them, that they don't worry about all these weird things and just care about the moment or whatever they have in front of them. And that's another way of seeing things that is, I think it's fine. I don't know, that's a different conversation, but the point is, in the way we try to see things and blah blah blah, I think it's understandable for me, for what I understand, that you or me or whoever feels sad if they witness someone that lives life with whatever is immediate in front of them. Just to summarize it somehow, I think it's normal. It's understandable you feel sad, because it's sad, because you're like, oh, look, you've got all these things in front of you, and you get all focused on them, but you're missing out on all these things, and I find that sad. I think that's normal. That's a normal way of seeing things. Now, some people, again, are like, oh, I'm not missing out on anything, who cares? And even if I am, why is it sad? I've got so much. And all these narratives, okay? Which I think, I prefer the middle bit, where I don't think you should feel sad only. I don't think you should feel good. I don't think you should feel indifferent. And that's what I'm trying to be. And it's very hard. As you say and as you show, it's very hard, because people get pulled in different directions. And most people go down one direction or certain directions for whatever reasons. I don't know if it's because of human nature. I don't know if it's because it's easy. I don't know if it cannot be so complex. We are drawn by simplicity. I don't know what the reason is, but it seems common that you know, for you, for example, you find it sad and it destroys you, when in reality it's not just sad, because your mom's life is not just sad. That's just a fact. Because if I take your mom and I take her out of her position and I put her in the street without a house, without a husband, without a family, and you see her on the side of the street asking for money, I would dare say that you would say that at least the position your mom is in right now is better than that. And that's just a silly example to say that you cannot just feel sad, because what are you going to do then when she's going to be in a worse situation? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
The thing is that, yeah, like I know that that's fact, because I focus too much on that, and it affects me too much, for example. But I don't want you to think either that is, for example, just my mom, or like I could feel like that for almost anyone. Like
I think I don't put that into question. Like, I know that you would feel that for most people, but it's not about that, because again, I'm not even saying that that's wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. And even with your mom, I'm not saying it's wrong or bad. I'm saying that it's bad, I suppose, in a way, because simply because of how much it limits you. It's the same thing I was saying before. It's sad to see your mom living life like that, because I look at her and I'm like, well, you're not thinking about this, you're not looking at this, you're not trying this, you're not experiencing this. And all the things that you are experiencing, your mom, I mean, all the things that she's experiencing and she's going through, it's stuff that doesn't need exclusivity. So it's like, you could say, oh, but I'm having a family and I'm experiencing my love towards my daughter, because it's if I don't do that, I have to choose between my daughter and someone else. It's not true at all. Your mom can easily branch out and try other things while not necessarily losing other things, you know, because that's a different situation. I think the situation gets hard when you're like, fuck, I have only one body, only 24 hours. What the fuck do I do? That's when the situation gets hard and complicated. But your mom has 24 hours, one body, and well, half maybe body, and she only focuses on specific things, and you know, she's the one missing out, not me, because I can experience and I have experience and I understand what she's going through mostly, but she cannot do the same for me. That's what's the sad thing. The sad thing is I can, she cannot, or at least I can give it a good go, but she cannot even try, and that's what's sad, at least for me. And I don't know if it's sad every time, in every context, but in this context, for the realizations we have, for the understanding we have, it seems that it's fair to say that it's sad. It's fair to say that it can be sad. And the same is for you. So if I look at you, and I'm like, well, there's this to think about, this to see, this to feel, and you're there just feeling desperation and mainly negative things. For me, it's sad, because I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that, but I'm saying you should only do that. It's like if you do only that, it's like you're so limited to that, to this aspect of a bigger idea, a bigger picture. So your mom, yeah, she's sad, she's a sad person, but that's an aspect of a bigger picture. Your mom is not just sad. There is some, I don't know, even if you want to appreciate something that I don't appreciate much, right? But if you want to appreciate the fact that she buys you chicken made of chocolate, that is still better than many other things that exist. Many other things that exist at the same time. And she could have had not even the strength to buy you a chicken chocolate. She could have even not have that, because there are people that don't even have the strength to do that. And that's something to somehow rejoice, appreciate somehow. I'm not probably the best person to say this, but it needs to be said. And this is just an example of you focusing on one aspect. And that's what would fuck with my head, because I would feel so fucking silly. I'll be like, fuck, but I'm not, you know, I'm here thinking that I'm thinking. I'm here thinking that I'm reflecting. I'm here thinking that I am being more than them. But in reality, I'm not even that different from them. I'm just being carried away from another direction. They got carried away by superficiality or tiredness or life in general or other things to look at, and I got carried away by sadness. What's the difference between you and them? Barely any. That personally would fuck much with my head, because I'm like, fuck, well, at this point, if I'm no different from them, I might as well just join the brighter side of the river. Like, you know, it's like
I don't know, it's like I got worse with this, and I don't know why. It
could be our fault, it could be a period of time, it doesn't have to be forever. It could be that, again, the fact that we've talked more about these things, then that I am basically that I bring attention, basically. I know I'm talking about how nothing matters, but I bring importance. So it's like, even just indirectly, the fact that I come to you, you know, imagine I never mentioned anything of your family, I never got involved. Just the fact that I come to you and I look at you the way I do, that I mention the things I do, that I question you on certain things, that I show my interest in certain ways, that I spend my time like this with you, just that is gonna most likely, almost naturally, gonna create a comparison between me and your family, whoever comes, whatever they say. So if I'm with you and I'm talking about Final Fantasy, and we talk about it so deeply and blah blah blah, and then you watch a movie with your family and all they can say is, oh, that's a fucking nice movie, wasn't it? Yeah, I like that scene, full stop. You're gonna stop, maybe you're not gonna even think about it, but you maybe naturally are gonna say, oh, but nothing more. So again, I don't know what the answer is to the question you just asked, but there's many things that might be why you go worse in a way. But again, I don't think dwelling so much on but why have I become this is that important, because in reality I think the reasons might be actually nice. Again, it's better to think about these things now with me because of us. For me, for my personal taste, this is subjective, but instead of you start thinking about these things because of a book or because of a movie or because of a person that was in your life but is not there anymore. I don't know, for me it's a little bit more sad or a little bit less nice. But this is me, it's just a silly thing that I'm like, I like to give credit to someone that I care about, that I know, and not just some random Japanese guy on the other side of the world. Not so much more. I don't mind the Japanese guy on the other side of the world. I still appreciated him. I went to Japan and kissed his ass, but it's more like, if I can choose, I would rather have maybe that. Not always. Maybe sometimes I like to get something from a random person. But for important things or like very crucial things, I'd like to know more about those people, even if they're random. At least can I know you? Can I be part of your life? Yoshitaka Amano, for example. I like your painting. I don't want to come and get your fucking signature. I don't care about your signature. I wish that we could talk. Maybe once a week I could ask something of you, and you can ask me, and I can tell you what I like, what I don't like, and you can tell me what you like, what you don't like. Fuck you and your drawings. Tell me what you do when you go to the toilet. In general, I would prefer that, but at the same time, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine if I appreciate someone without knowing shit about them. But yeah, again, what I'm trying to say, it's not so negative necessarily that you start thinking about this thing, blah blah blah. It's a mess because it's 11 o'clock. I need to do my Spanish homework, I need to shower and shave, and I need to eat. And I need to cook because I cannot eat something quick. And I cannot do them tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because she moved the lesson to tomorrow. It's pretty fucked.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna probably go to sleep anytime soon, but anyway.
I mean, it's okay if you don't do the homework for 1 week.
Nah, it will be just.
But you have to go to the office tomorrow?
Yeah. Otherwise I would have had some time, but no. I'll do them tonight somehow, but I need to need to cook first, because it takes a long time. Because the chicken,
an hour you can
the chicken expires in an hour.
Nah, but don't worry so much about that. I eat expired meat every week.
No, but that is shit, man. Not trust me. Actually, you know what? I think, I need to put the garbage outside as well. This is my week. I think I'm not gonna eat the chicken. I'm just gonna throw it away. And tonight I'm just making a sake bone very quickly, and tomorrow I'll go to the supermarket to eat. It's fine. There's no need losing hours of sleep to cook and eat shit.
If you freeze the chicken now,
no,
it's fine.
Because they say best before the 25th, and more often than not, it's already expired the day before. Because you open it, it smells of shit. It's grey. It's disgusting. I don't know, it's probably just in England, I don't know, but it's very common that I buy chicken and it expires before it says. And I haven't touched it, opened it or anything, it's just there. But anyway, yeah, I'll just do that, it's fine. But anyway, and I didn't want to say that as if I need to go, fuck that. I was just saying that, I was looking at the time, I just said that.
Yeah, I understand. You also have other stuff to speak, it's not like...
Nah, not as much as you. I'm very simple.
I don't think so, but
I'm more simple than you. Like, you have so many fucking thoughts. 3 seconds, you go from one thing to another. I don't. Maybe not. It's like I don't at all, but way less than you probably.
But it's maybe I wouldn't use the word simple. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I want to eat something or not, because it's late. It's like 12. I'm a bit hungry. Also, I wanted to water the rose.
Like I forgot mine. I had to do a lot of Verdant victories. I have to do at least 6 hours of Verdant victories to try and get the fucking shit name card. And I'm thinking, but do I really want it? And the answer is no. But do I still need it? I suppose yes. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't even have.
The one from the shop?
Nah, yeah, the shop. From the shop you can get the normal version. But then if you are in the top 100, you get a special version. That's just the fucking same, but with one detail more. So it's not worth it, of course. But I'm not even gonna probably use it. It's just gonna sit there in the back of my name cards that I could use. And I'm gonna use another one that's just normal. So it's just fucked. But anyway, I don't have 6 hours to do that, so I'm not gonna be able to do it.
No.
I was going to tonight though.
Oh, that's very worrying.
I know.
No. Yeah, you should go shower and all that, or try to do this.
Yeah, I think I'll go and shower first. So that while my hair dries, I do Spanish and eat.
Maybe I try eat something very quickly.
Goodbye, Anna.
No, I'll leave the call anyway.
Little cool.
I said I will leave the call on.
Well, you have this 6 hours and 20 minutes on Twitch.
Oh, this is on Twitch too? What the fuck?
Yeah. But then I'm gonna put it on YouTube.
I feel a bit raped.
Man, it's good. It's good. You can listen to yourself again. You can listen to all this shit we talked about because you have nothing better to do. And when you're fucking old and stupid, you're gonna be like, "Oh, was I talking like this? Oh no. Did I play this
when
game?"
I'm old, I'm gonna be crying like, "Oh no, I was young and
pretty, and I wasted my time on a fucking game instead of going around with my pretty face."
True, my pretty face.
It's true though. Like you have to think about that. What can you do with your pretty face? Because you're not gonna have it forever, and then you're gonna regret it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know. I think it's the opposite. I think if I do things with my pretty face, I will regret.
Yeah, true. Actually.
So I think it's very like this.
Jesus Christ. Great. Well, stop streaming, I suppose. It's over. That was Final Fantasy. We are free. It was, how long was that? I was hoping you would finish it by, I don't know, December or something, so I could show you that something else, blah blah blah. It took over half a year, wasn't it? When did you start it?
Yeah, I think more, because we
started in Japan. No, we didn't start in Japan.
Yeah, in Japan, I remember in the...
because I remember in the train, but then I thought, okay, we started it there. Yeah. But then we carried on some months after, because I wanted to be next to you for the start, at least. But then some months have passed, right? Was I living... When I lived with my brother, did we play? Oh, no. Yeah.
Because we didn't do it in person.
Yeah, no. Because I didn't... we would play, but I had to stream it because I streamed it from the beginning, didn't I? More or less. Not the very stuff. The very first parts, no, of course not, because we're very close to each other. But I don't know. I have to check the streamings when was the first one, and I can check what part of the game you were in. But yeah, I suppose over half a year to play one fucking game. 60 hours. Yeah, you finished it in around 60 hours, I think. I saw before you were on 50. Yeah. 60 hours. Your characters are pretty leveled up as well. Well, 60 hours divided by 6 months. That gives you a good indication on how much time you give me. No, not really.
But it's true that I think they have more hours than what it says there.
It only doesn't count if you lose and you do game over, because it doesn't count those hours. But you only done game over like a handful of times, so you haven't gone over 100 hours for sure. It's just 70 at best, 80, but possible. But you can check on Twitch now, because many times, well, some streams they go
We
way
can make
longer.
calculations.
Yeah. You can. It's better if you have the opportunity at least. Don't diss my craziness of documenting stuff. We know that we're never gonna use these videos anyway. It's just that at least they are there.
No, it's nice. I think it's very nice. I think in the future we are gonna watch that, and I don't know what it's gonna be like, but for sure it's gonna be interesting.
You can just skip. You can skip. You wanna be like, oh, let's go here randomly. Let's see what the fuck you were saying with your mouth at 5 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see what the fuck you were saying, and let's hear the way you talk, to the intonation, the voice. Because I'm not gonna have this voice.
No, because you're gonna think I'm very silly, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck? I was with you, and you were so silly."
That's such a silly thing to say. No. Thank God I don't have to have those thoughts.
Too nice.
No. Anyway. And then if I die, you can just cry over these recordings forever and just listen to me when I was alive.
Don't say those things, because I imagine that every fucking day. I'm just thinking how...
That's another thing that you shouldn't think of it. Well, maybe I don't know. No, it's fine. So, yeah, that was it. And now we have even too much time. We're not gonna know what the fuck to do in the hours of the week. Who knows? That's gonna be interesting.
We can do other things. It's okay.
We really cannot. What is it that we can do? Pringada only has so many videos. And then...
Now we can start for real. Come on.
We can start for real?
I was gonna say for real Spanish, like only Spanish.
True. We need to... Maybe we can read a book of fantasy shit that you... Itinolitos one. Is that the one that you liked and you found for me as well?
Which one?
The Itinolitos book.
No, well,
is that, one?
That one is one of the two, but I don't know.
Yeah, we can read something in Spanish, because I read something from the book that Chiara gave me, some homework. I had to read this paragraph of literature. And I understood most of it, so I suppose I can just read a book in Spanish now and maybe understand if it's not fucking Macbeth in Spanish. But
okay.
So maybe we can do that.
But what book did Chiara give you?
No, it was just a paragraph. I don't even know the name of the book. It was an extract of that book. It was about this father taking his son to La Sierra in Madrid, where they drank a Coke, and the kid didn't know that Sierra was also meant also mountains, and he imagined a tool for, like a wooden shit, like to cut wood. And as a kid, he didn't know they meant mountains as well. And they went to the mountains, basically, and drank a Coke. But Cokes were a new thing in Spain. They were not really embedded yet. So it was an important memory for him. Great. You see, you could have been one of those people. Imagine that guy reliving that memory as if it's something incredible and writing a book about it. It's insane.
True. I'm so sad I didn't use my time on that.
Yeah, I suppose it's over. I don't know, it's hard to let go of Final Fantasy. It's hard to think that we're not gonna see those cubes anymore. That we're not gonna be sad and silent for hours, trying to see how many times you have to press the same thing, pressing the wrong button. How many times you're gonna go out and in of a scene. How many times you're not gonna know that you cannot land on anything but green. How many times you're gonna miss the ultimate weapon as if you're literally doing it on purpose, like as if you're putting effort in missing it. I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like if you told me try to miss it as much as me with the style, with my style, like you were ducking it as if like Matrix, like at the last minute, missed it. Like I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know.
I don't know either why it was like that, but I couldn't do anything.
Yes, but it's over. It's gone. It's done. as I said, I'm not happy how it went, but regardless, I'm still happy that I was, of course, with you and that we still did it, even if it was a shit experience that you probably are gonna regret in the future. I'm not gonna regret it.
I'm gonna regret that.
Nah, well, trust me. I think if you watch some of those videos in lives, you're gonna be like, fuck. And most of them, I think you're gonna be like, fuck, it's so sad, it's so shit. But yeah, I don't mind. For me, it's fine. But I understand if some people say, fuck, it's toxic and you should have not carried on, blah blah blah. But yeah. What did you say? You love Arif? Yeah, okay.
No, it's not true. I don't like any girl because they can get you.
They can get me? Nah.
Yeah.
Zach can
It's the
get
problem. That's why I hate girls.
I think if a version of Zach, a female version of Zach, existed, I would have a problem.
I have many versions of Zach in my office.
Nah, you don't. Fine.
Going to the gym. Yeah.
No.
Flight attendants.
To be honest, I don't need Zach to be female. He already looks so pretty. It's like, for me, it's fine.
Ah, thanks. Great.
What do you mean, thanks?
You said that you don't need anyone else?
No.
That is fine with me?
No, I said I don't need Zach to be female. Zach is already as pretty like that. I don't need him to be female.
Sure, you're not gay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to imagine him naked. I wouldn't feel much to fuck him.
Can you stop?
Yeah. I would give him a kiss.
You would feel a lot. You would feel how your ass breaks.
No, but why do I have to take it? At least give it. Well, interesting conversations at the end of the game. But did you enjoy Sephiroth without the top? It's a nice version, isn't it?
Did I what?
Enjoy Sephiroth without a top.
To be honest, I barely realized.
So you were like, oh, like this.
No,
you're like,
because of the everything. Yeah.
No, you're like that.
No, because of position as if he was good.
Yeah. No, but no, that was later. When he was normal himself with no top. Nah, it's insane though, that music. The music went into history as well. I don't like it so much, but and I remember it was one of those things that they tried to fucking drill in my head, like my brother saying, oh, look at this music, insane, incredible, this game, I made an entire masterpiece of music just for this Seth battle. I'm like, as a kid it never convinced me much, and now I was like, I don't like it so much as a song. But it is funny though, it's like there's an entire chorus that says, Sephiroth, it's like in Latin about him. It's like,
yeah, I think, yeah.
Like
I liked that. Yeah, but we can listen to that song again, but for sure it's not my favorite of the game.
Yeah, I know. What's your favorite of the game?
Is that one when you're around the houses that are like da da da. I don't know how to replicate, but when you're in the rooms and
also not Elf's the theme, like more the song for the houses or for the cities.
Yeah, I mean I cannot say Aries because I've heard it so much, like I don't know. I like it for other reasons, exactly. What I mean is
for the game itself.
A song that to me is just the music sounds very warm and very, it's that song when you go in these houses. I don't know how to replicate it. Na na na. Well.
I'm getting one, but I'm getting the one from Final Fantasy II, so it's not that one.
No.
But yeah, I think one that I liked a lot when I was a kid, and I still like a lot, is when whenever you fight Genova, there's always the same song, apart from the last fight with Genova. But when you meet Genova, every time he throws at you a piece of Genova, and it's called Genova's theme anyway. I liked that one a lot, and I had it as an alarm as well. Of course, apart from Harif's theme, that is just insane. But yeah. So favorite music, the music from the houses. Favorite city.
I think I don't know. I would say the one with the like this last one. But because of the castle, you know.
Yeah, calm.
But ¿cómo? What is the name?
Calm. So it's calm with a K. Calm town.
Calm town.
K-A-L-M.
Searching. No, this one is not, for example. Yeah, because I'm searching for the song, but it's not this one. No, that one is not.
I mean, it's depends on the city. But I think you mean
yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
it's very
nice,
hard,
actually.
that song, you know.
It's very hard. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I think like the notes are not very intuitive, the way they go up and down.
I'd like to learn. I think it's one of the songs that maybe you can learn on the live. Like it's not something that you need a fucking guitar for or shit like that. But I wonder if I find the notes, I'll try to learn it so that you like me even more. And I seduce you in every way I can. And I seduce you in every way I can.
Please. I hope so.
I'm such a predator, man. I just find ways to catch my prey, traps, to lure you in my cave
Secta.
and eat you.
Secta.
Now that you say it, I like it a lot more. I always liked it, but not this much. Now I like it a lot.
Na 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 na. I like that part. Na 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 na.
And favorite monster? I know you're not one for monsters, but you see that's one of the limits of like having a pussy. It's like I'm joking, of course. Most people, me myself as well, I don't care about monsters much, but in reality it's pretty interesting like how they come up with designs. Like design in general I hate it, style I hate it, but at the same time it's kind of interesting to think how they come up with some styles, or even if they existed before and blah blah blah.
No, these monsters are very cute. Like they're very funny in general.
True.
I like them because they're very random. Like there is, I don't know, a house that is a monster. I don't know. There's a fucking machine like that, like yeah, like a gacha machine or stuff like that. That is a monster. But I like them. I don't know. There were some that were very very ugly and cute, but I don't know. They were like very very ugly.
Your favorite weapon of the monsters? I mean,
of the monsters?
I don't mean the weapons that you use for the characters, because I mean you don't even know them, barely seen them. But yeah, the monster, the ultimate weapons, like
I don't know, because those ones I don't like them so much.
But you have to pick.
Okay, the one down in the water, because it's impossible to beat. And it's very scary, and I tried.
That was insane, man. When you find it there with that song, no, 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 and you find this monster around going around, you think, what the fuck is that? It's the first time I think you see something in the game, in the world, moving, I think. And it's like, what the fuck?
Is the first time what?
I think it's the first time in the game where you see something that moves in the world map. So in the map where it's, other than you, normally doesn't move anything. And you see that and you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's underwater with that music. It's like, yeah. But, okay. I mean, I'm asking silly questions like this, but you don't have to say the favorite. You can say as much as you want. It's just to make you say something, because otherwise you don't express shit. But, okay, last question. So your favorite character?
What is it?
Your favorite character?
I don't know. I think my favorite character is Aries' mom.
Why?
Because she is there in the house
With an apron?
Gets worried for Aries and doesn't want her to go with such a freak like Cloud. You know what I mean?
So you like your mom, basically. It's literally the same thing. I am the freak, you're Aries, and your mom. Great. It's amazing.
Who is my favorite card? I think maybe Aries, but don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Well, what's the other option other than Aries?
Cloud. I don't know. Is he the other one?
Say it. Cloud.
I mean, 13 is annoying with his stuff about when he was a kid and his family. Sid, he's just my dad, so I cannot like it.
True.
Tifa, well, we don't mention her boobs. Well, Cat's side, I just have much feelings for.
Yeah, I think no one has.
Barret.
I cannot hear you.
Barret is just like too, I don't know, too sweaty and.
What does that mean, sweaty?
Like too intense, but not in a good way. Like but I don't feel like I can have a conversation with him. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe Barret would surprise us, but no, I don't know. I don't think so. Marlene is cute. Maybe Marlene. And Yuffie, no, Vincent, I like Vincent. Yeah. Vincent seems interesting, like not too silly and yeah, like maybe with him we could talk a bit about some stuff, you know. And I find it very, very attractive that he's a vampire, you know. Very attractive.
I know you do.
I don't. I have a lot of rejection towards vampires and that stuff. That's, I don't know why very well, but that aesthetic. So that's why I think I like Cloud, because he's not the typical hetero. But also at the same time because he sounds a bit confused all the time anyway. So maybe he's not in his best moment, you know. So
I think
I don't know,
Cloud
maybe
is
in
one of
another
those cases
context.
where it's like it's a good main character, because usually main characters are very silly or
Yeah,
simple.
true,
You always have to
true.
find out the Cloud is
True.
the good character, where it's like he's not a hero, but he's not a fucker, and he's not doesn't have answers, but he's
Yeah.
cool, charismatic. He's real as a person, so it's like it's a good character.
Yeah, it's true. I like it. True.
But yeah, Vincent used to be basically one of my favorites. Like my favorite after, of course, Cloud and shit like that. But I liked him a lot, especially the way. I mean, the fact that he's. I suppose when I was a kid, I liked. Oh, hello. Oh, you call me, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was calling you and I was like, why aren't you answering?
But yeah, so I liked Vincent. I never used him much in my party, only once, but cause I was too. Again, because of my brother, basically, it was annoying as fuck with certain. Like I was focused on Barret and Tifa, because people would say that they have the strongest limit breaks, and as a kid I was like, oh, it's important, the strongest limit breaks, and it fucking doesn't matter, 'cause it's a fucking silly game, you can beat with anyone, so it's like, yeah, a waste. But yeah, so yeah, okay, last question, your favorite part of the game?
My favorite part of the game is when we are around Midgar and we go in like doing things around with everything Midgar. Because after that it gets scary.
We understood one thing, well, a few things. Sophia likes motherly, delicate, warm, delicate stuff like Marlene, the mom.
Nah, I don't like Marlene, fuck her.
Nostalgic moments, like the beginning, always the beginning, always the first thing. The first things first. So it's like, because you had some memories with your mom, or they are more important than others. Oh, you lived in the first house, then the second is a bit different. Oh, you went to the Aerith round, or then the 50 hours later game.
No, it's not true. Okay. I think I liked a lot the villa, and then I also liked a lot the snowy place when we arrived in the snowy place, and also the forest, the magical forest. The last thing we did, like not the ARP one. I mean the one that I had to restore 20 times because I found it very nice.
The ancient forest.
Yeah, like with the frogs and the flowers and how I had to do these things. I like that.
So I think we understood something else. No, I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I know.
I just think.
My favorite part is when they tell the story of the dad of these, and then they thought about yeah, well.
What the fuck?
Nah, I don't know.
Listen.
To be honest, I also liked a lot when we were in that Shinra building and Sephiroth came and killed everyone and everything was bloody and we went out.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
A twist in the game.
Intense.
But
It's like
yeah. For you, see, it's like the only thing I would like to say is that it's a little bit limiting if you only like specific things, right? And with you, it's not like you like specific things, but there is a pattern. And I think of course, we all do. Like I as well had that problem. Like, you know, I play maybe specific games. I prefer specific
I like the
games.
fights too. I said
Yeah,
I
it's
like
true,
the
it's true,
fights a
it's true,
lot.
it's true. But I'm just saying that maybe there's a room for improvement in liking things. That maybe, you know, for example, I asked her for the monsters because I thought she doesn't care about that, right? So I'm just gonna be silly and annoy her. But in reality, it's kind of like one of those things that you and I as well, maybe we don't care, but at the same time, there is stuff that maybe we could appreciate if we understood more, if we actually tried. But yeah, so for example, maybe it's clear that maybe you don't like fighting or bloody stuff, hetero stuff. So it's like maybe being a little bit more open towards those things, and then spit on them if you don't like them. But at least I don't know, try to dig a little bit in them. But that's a thing for myself as well. I too have to do that more. Not, I mean, I don't have to, but I should maybe.
I like the monsters that are very physical and that hit you, and not those ones that wanna poison me or like make me a frog and stuff like that. Those ones.
Stuff like
I don't like it. It's so annoying.
I mean, you've had it easy because most of the game you were immune. As a kid, I didn't fucking have ribbons. I was like, what the fuck? It was horrible.
Yeah, that's also something that if I was on my own, yeah, you have to do your homework. Shut up.
No. I'll go and wash.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Go pee. I said I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. I just think because I have to stop the streaming, but I feel like as if I'm leaving something behind. As if I have to do something before I say goodbye to Zach and Cloud and everyone else. It's like
I don't know about that. That sounds a bit.
I'm joking. Well, mostly joking. I still feel like as if I have to close it somehow. And that's why I'm probably gonna go against it, just close it randomly, but it's like as if we didn't talk about it enough, as if there's more to say, but at the same time we haven't talked about it all the time until now, so who cares? It's fine. But yeah, if you think of anything else about the game or whatever, keep it for yourself. I don't want to hear it. Goodbye.